Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. We have a short and sweet update for you today. The breach hand chests spawned during breach encounters have always been very annoying to click on in the heat of battle. In 3.24 we will be changing them to no longer require clicking to open. Just run near them and they'll open automatically. We've got a lot more to reveal and no longer require clicking to open. Just run near them and they'll open automatically.
Hmm. Coffee. Let's see. Yeah, we want to reroll this build. Unfortunately. Ugh, I can't do it previous. Oh well. Alright, let's have a look-see at what I was thinking. At first, we are going to need a on X. Going to need a potion. 2 stacks of 20. Well, no bueno. Okay, let's see. Romy, hello. Get our gear out. We are going to need we're gonna pick up an axe. This is probably the best setup. Yeah, delete my scrolls. Are we ready? I kind of want more viewers before we go prestige, so let's do something else. In the meanwhile, clear cut wontons. Yeah, we can't do that. Copper daggers. Unlearn, unlearn. Let's go into Atlas and say blacksmithing, classic, one-handed weapons. Copper daggers, hello. Where are you? Can I just cover? Dagger? Oh. Search. What in the... There we go. Rustle 30, some copper bars, and weak flux, rough grinding, and light leather. And we need a ton. Okay. First of all, we gotta pick up or summon the Book of Artisan. Then we're gonna learn blacksmithing and miner. Go to general goods. That was live. We're gonna have a pickaxe, and we are going to go and I got a pickaxe already. Okay. Then we got to boost our mining up a bit. Let's Oleg. Let's find this. I have doodle weapons on. Swoopy swoopy swoop swoop. And we go back to Ranger. And let's make sure we got find minerals on, and we're just gonna run down and get cobbles. Actually, let's change up the title. Copper ores, hello. What are you? Do we? It's because I didn't have the dragon? I'm a fool! Oh, oh, oh. Yikes, that was not a lot. Jesus, kitty. Ah, now we're talking.
I need to get closer.
Some please. Then on the other side, and one over
I'm out of
there.
range.
It is up there. Oh well. Let's check out the ravine. They're all upstairs. Seems. Alrighty, let's check it out. It should be here. What? Oh. Oh. That was hiding really well. Nah, that's upstairs. Okay, let's just run down and follow this. And then go around like this. Without missing a ton. I think we're just gonna go up, check that, jump down. Seems like there were at least 3 to 4. Or 2 at least. I bet there's probably some in the cave. So let's just go check that out.
That spell isn't ready.
Hello, do you have any cobbles? Nope. Alright, gonna go over here and follow it down. Should be plenty of cobbles over here-ish. I hope. That's the first copper vein. Okay, let's just try and do this, because all I need is level 30. So we can craft a copper dagger. And we got level 30. Perfect. Rough grinding stone is made by rough stone, which we just used everything of. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, profession, learn everything. And let's have a look, see. On the smelting. Okay, we need a bunch more. So we need 7 times, we need 14 more rough stones. We can gather that rather quickly, can't we? It is just 14.
It's too far away. Not ready yet.
Let's go and have a look around. Mr. Cobble, hello. Come to me, I want my rough stone. Usually there's some around. Yeah, there were some around here.
I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oof, that was a bit away. Alright guys, we got 5 rough stones. Let's get to it.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh my lord, this is... It's not gold ore, but it's a gold mine of copper. Copper, copper, copper. Then I believe I saw one up here. Yeah, this is great. We just need 4 rough stone more and over here. Yeah, just 4 more rough stone and we are so set. I believe. Hello, hello, thank you. We are currently farming a few copper ores and rough stones. And we're actually done with rough stone, so I'm hoping to soon be able to mine tin. I can't remember when it is, but I'm just gonna go to the barrens and run up and down the cliff, and hopefully we can get a ton of tin ores that drop solid stone, if I remember correctly, or might be wrong there. But first I'm going to mine a few, I believe tin is the next. Tin? Yeah, I think. Because the week or daily today is copper swords. Oops.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
A genocide was made.
I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, gonna try and find one more copper ore, and then we are moving onwards towards the barrens, as I believe we could soon mine it whenever we smelt all the copper ores that we have into actual bars. I think that will give us enough, basically.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer.
Alright, let's just get over and take a look-see what we can find. Near the edges, or cliffs, or whatever you like to call them. We'll say copper. We do need tin. Good morning, Tim. It's going okay. I'm currently running around trying to find tin ores and copper ores. I just ditched my previous profession, as today is copper deckers, I believe it was, and solid stone, so might as well get it done rather easy and sell whatever is left. And have a very good luck with certification exam. What are you studying for? I know very well how that can be a stressing process. Right now I'm only finding copper ores. I might need to go up here to find tin.
That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Wastewater processing certification.
I'm out of range.
Hmm.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that's nice. Glamorous is whatever it is. My first education that I wanted to be was a chef. So I'm really not one that judges at something like that. And my brother-in-law is a carpenter, so yeah, well.
I don't have a target.
It is what it is. Everybody have whatever. As if it makes one happy, then go do it. That's kind of my take on it. Because you have to do what you get happy by doing, and not what gives money. Is what I figured out. I once was. I was once whenever I ditched being a chef, actually. I went ahead and kept studying, and I've studied marketing and economics and data scientist, but some of them I didn't finish. I finished marketing studies, and in the end it just wasn't really what I was wanting to be. So at a place I was working, the second largest insurance company in Denmark at the given time, they were like, "Hey, you're doing very great. Do you want a job as a junior insurance broker?" And I was like, why not? I was 25 and they offered money. So I was like, hell yeah, let's go. So I started in the insurance business back then. This is not what I wanted to summon. So I started in the insurance business, and I got a education now as a insurance broker, basically. So yeah, I'm educated within insurances, but in the end, I ended up going with customer success management, which is basically it's not like customer service where you have people calling in with problems and saying, I need this fixed. It's more proactive way where you see, okay, how can I make this customer happy and prevent them from calling customer service is basically name of the game. So I did that for quite a few years, and then I actually resigned my job, and here we are. Today's date. Because it just wasn't for me. I'm not a big people's person in that regards. I know how to speak with people, but I'm really not a people's person, and my wife can very much testify in that regards. Yeah, it's the idea is very nice. Actually, it's a very nice idea, because you kind of have to think of it like it's a proactive way of helping your customers instead of a reactive, and that's always the part of it. It's like either you go for a reactive state or you go for a proactive state. Proactive is investment in a company. You have to invest money in a proactive approach, while reactive is more like, okay, there's a problem, let's go fix it faster. That's basically a cost benefit that you have to keep calculating, and the bigger you grow, the bigger that post become. But like if you go in and you have a proactive instead of a reactive approach to your customer service part, and you have hire people for customer success, it's basically the turning it around and say, okay, let's put some money here and let's help them bring down the pressure on the customer service, and often it also leads to better engagement with the customers. They stick around longer, you have a better conversation, because imagine this, if a company that your customer at called you and were like, hey, thank you for joining us, we love to have you on board as a customer, thank you, are there anything I can do to help you get more out of this product that you already have? Instead of you become a customer and you never hear from them ever at all, and you just have to pay them the monthly subscription or something. I know which company I would choose any day. People who reach out to you is a company that wants to improve their products, compared to people who just want to not reach out and just like keep it to themselves, just going like, yeah, they're paying and no need to mind them. And so suddenly whenever they leave, they're like, oh, why did you leave? Well, you never asked me anything, so I don't see any reason to give you a reason why I leave. And that's kind of the essence of customer success versus customer service. Tin? Oh yeah. Okay, is it giving... Oh, need tin ores. I would love to get some solid stones. I believe it's like 40 solid stones or something you need. That's a lot of solid stone. I have no clue. Shadow. But we can check that. Let's have a look-see. Let's pray I don't die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Shadow arrow. You cannot find shadow arrow in the open. Unfortunately. Let's just say Dark Ranger. Okay, a guy says he found dark arrows, which is the talent here from doing the Dark Ranger quest, actually. So if you don't have this one, you can apparently find it by doing the quest. Why are they not attacking me? Okay, chat, if we don't find anything interesting, like a ton of tin ores in just a minute, we can check up here, and if we don't find anything, like for this stretch here, we're gonna ditch Barons and just go about and go back to... I was about to ask if the server crashed, but apparently Ogres and Venture Co. company just have a reaction time of a dead noodle. Wait. Ah, come on. Please, give me solid stone. Thank you. This Boomer Bear's not happy. Alright everybody, put a bow in chat, because apparently somebody unlocked it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, you only get core stone. Oh Christ. Yeah, we can do that for another episode. Not today.
It's too far away.
Pop,
I'm out of range.
pop.
That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
That was so unnecessary. Sometimes it's just fun to go around usabilities and one-shotting things. It's kind of like... I have zero reason to continue, so let's get back, because I need solid stone and not core stone. So let's just head back to Okrima for now. My anvil is ready. Okay, perfect. But before we do that, let's yeah, shadowed REs are like the most broken thing at all time, and I heard an interview at a point, and for this season they were like, I know if there are so many people. Sorry, I'm gonna maybe I'm gonna be unpopular now, but so be it. There are so many fucking people bitching about the RNG, and I get it. It can be extremely tiring when you don't hit, but there are also some... I've not done any. Today we're actually going to do any, but if you go into like this guide, wrong guide. This guide. Guide 6046. HQF, I think he's named Denise. Yeah, he write that here on Discord. I talked with him a couple of times. He put together quite a long list, like one with the light, Pure Shadow, Wild Imp, Poison Snake, Conflagrate, Firecat, my proc cat here, Astral Storm, Elemental Lord. I also did a bit of build on that, but I know here Hatrix, also Dane. He also did a great build on it, so if you watch both, if you want to go that. I did a healer build. I also have a penance, but I made it a icy version. Then there's Double Down, Lava Sweeper, Titan's Grip. This is a bit hard to roll, so don't go into that. But Sunburst and Righteous Radiance, which I would suggest going for the Pyro Blast version of it if you can. All these are very, very strong builds, and you can easily roll them without too much effort, to be honest. So I would really suggest, if one needs a build, to go about and get one of those. That's my suggestion if you need a, let's just say, one of those 10k, 15k plus builds. Those are your go-to builds. Anyways, let's just see here. I was doing blacksmithing. I don't know why it's in here, but it is. Rough grinding stone and light leather. The REs can do so much. It's crazy. What am I fiddling around with here? Proficient, go. Blacksmithing, go. Rough grinding stone, go. This means that we can get a few leather off the auction house, and we can craft some copper daggers. We're probably gonna see how much copper ores is standing at, and probably just buy up a couple of copper ores if they're not too expensive. Normally it is whenever copper daggers is available. So let's just see copper ore. Yeah, as you can see, it's like 24 gold, but that's okay actually. So let's get. I only have gold for one. And let's get some more rough stone. Normally this is dirt cheap, yeah. Okay, perfect. Too long. Okay, Book of Profession, Journeyman Blacksmithing. There we go. You couldn't see what I did, but I typed /cast blacksmithing. That actually opens blacksmithing. And there's actually a way that you can make. I have it on Season of Discovery. I don't have it on here, but there's actually, you can actually make macros. So if there's one thing you just craft over and over and over and over and over again, like if you have a fetish of crafting rough grinding stone, I'm only judging a little, but you can actually make a macro that automatically opens rough grinding stone in blacksmithing, and it just instantly click craft all. It's a macro like any /cast macro that you can make, and you can just have it instantly use all the rough stones that you have to make rough grinding stones. It could also be rune cloth bandage or anything like it. So yeah. Anyways, let's we need light leather, which I completely forgotten. Let's hope we have a few gold, otherwise we are going to try and get some. Light leather. Oh yeah, I thought it would be expensive.
Expensive.
Off. Let's just start by 15. I can most by 6. What? Ha. Wrong. There we go. 17. Sorry. 15 because additively it doesn't add up. And then we can get... whenever we crafted a few, we can turn them in. And whenever we turn them in, we can go and sell the gear that we get and don't need to the vendor. We should have some more gold and whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Let's go about it. Thermal anvil. Blacksmithing. And go craft all. Actually, let's just quickly go about and find smelting and say copper and smelt all the copper ores that we can. Waiting. Okay, perfect. I did thought I calculate correctly. Okay, we can now make 15 copper daggers, which should net us 5 daily quest. We're just gonna have to wait for this stuff to get done. Takes a bit, but then we can complete the daily profession quest. And for anyone interested, let's just have a look at how much this net us, and I'm gonna tell you how long time it actually took me to craft all this and how much gold I spent and yada yada yada, and we'll have a look at is it worth it to do it like what I just did. So first of all, I spent approximately 1 hour max. Like literally I spent a maximum of 1 hour and we're gonna get 4,000, 8,000, 12,000, 16. Did I calculate correct? Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah. So 20,000 marks of honor with 1 hour and approximately 40 gold spent. I'll say that's pretty worth it. Considering if you had to just skip out on it. And dear viewers, that's actually how I earn quite a lot of my besides doing the daily PvP whenever there's a good zone. This is actually how I earn quite a lot of my marks, by just keeping an eye on I did this the other day. It was anti-venom, or this was anti-venom, I can't remember which one. But whenever these are like relatively easy to do, I just go about and get them done, basically. So yeah, let's just open this and see what we get. Yeah, well, they can be very fast, and I strongly recommend you do both if you have the time, of course. But imagine that you have all your daily PvE quests done, and you still want to farm some more marks. This is another way to do it, basically. Okay, let's just see. Not Coxley. The treasure goblin. Okay, let's see. Judgment. So we have this. Okay, perfect. Ebony flame gloves. Is this is better than no gloves for spellcaster gear? Then of course we have battle gear wrap. That's that's the tanking one. This is healing. So I'm trying to collect here like strength gear, a strength hybrid gear. I have my Aggie hybrid gear on, then I have my tanking gear up here. Then I'm trying to collect a Storm Rage set for healing. I have better mix match healing gear, but this for healing. Then I'm trying to collect some Bear Druid tanking gear right here. So like talking like this, or like these shoulders, for instance, Aggie, stamina, dodge, hit, spell power. Then I'm trying to get a pure agility, if that by any means ever become a thing. We're just gonna move this over here and say then of course I have a spellcaster like intellect, so I at least, whenever I showcase a new build, at least I know that I can get like a tier 1 or tier 2 set equipped. So I give like, instead of me going like, I have unoptimized gear for this, I can actually put on a proper set of gear to showcase what's the entry level for this build, basically. And then here I have just a beast stalker hunter build, or giant beast. Giant and dragon is what the name is. Let's see here. These are absolutely terrible. Yikes. So, okay, so sell. Because everything just needs to get sold, and we are going to put rest of all this on the auction house. Okay. Oh, it was a talent. Let's go about and skip. How is our hit rating looking? Oh my god. Way above. Way above anything. Like, Jesus, it's high up. Several percentage above. Wow. Let's just get rid of these. And hope somebody needs them. Rough grinding stone, let's just put them in stack of 1, 20 stacks of 1. Most likely not gonna sell, but oh well. Okay. And with that, I think we are ready to go for today's main objective. I just wanted to farm a few marks, more. So I can hit. Oh, I really wanted to hit 200k marks for today. It's built. What do we do? Question if we should just go to Winter Spring a few times and kill this guy to get the last couple of marks. I think we are, because today's daily is battlegrounds. Okay, that suits me fine. Let's go to Winter Spring and kill that dude a few times. Then we are going to complete like the 5 battlegrounds that you have to do, and then we're probably just going to mana storm from 1 till end. Because we're going to have a build that's just going to be blasting a hole in mana storm, and yeah. I cannot use. Oh, that's because it's a high risk zone. Excuse-moi. Excuse me, French. I do not have any more coffee. That's critical. That is very critical. Okay, let's see what we can find here. If there ain't any people doing the quest right now, I am just going to hello? Isn't this supposed to be the place? Let's can you please? Yeah, none. Thank you. Where's the guy? Oh, there's the guy. Can you solo it, Mr. Intellect guy? So otherwise? Well, we're quite a few people now. He's pretty confident, it looks like. So let's just
I can't cast them yet.
Why do I have aggro?
I need to target something
Ouch.
first.
Set me free! Calling the board. Let's give him a kiss. I have this ring already. Let's just... Let's see what we get. We just got a few packs here. Golden card is what's interesting for me now, as I basically unlocked anything in the normal section by this time. Okay, they are skibbity-dooting away, so we are going into our pally tank build here. Just to get it over with.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
This is way too many buffs.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
I have 0 healing. Let's just quickly eat. Num 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 num. And yeah,
It's too far away.
nope.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can do that.
I should probably have avoided whatever that was.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
And let's just eat up while we wait for the last. I think I have this one too. For the last respawn here. So this is just straight up like 30, 20, 30 gold-ish. I've seriously run around with level 1 retribution now all this time. God damn it. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's not talk very loud about that. Whew. Somebody's having massive DPS. I think it's this guy. Let's see. How is it? There is a way that you can actually see everything. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What did he do? Well, to be fair, whenever I am not in I now wrote Baya, not by, but that kind of hurts my pride. The thing with let's just make sure before I sell that I actually have judgment. I do. So for whenever we get level 60 with the next build, we're gonna have full judgment gear. That's gonna be very fun to try. But yeah. Pop. Click, 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 click. the thing with Retribution is you don't really recognize it because you have so many numbers on your screen already. So yeah, it's... And whenever I'm using Essence of Pure Holy Shield with what's it called? Crimson Champion already, it's just a little here and there. Anyways, with this, I think we are just about ready for the next adventure. Definitely not prestiging this build. We are prestiging this, but before we do that, I'm gonna pick up some enchantments. And I really hope I have the money for it. Otherwise, it's gonna be so scuffed. Well, it's not gonna be scuffed, but... enchants are just nice to have. Let's call it that. Okay, Seals of the Pure, I believe it's called. I have that. Great, that's 15 gold saved. Then, what's the name? Divine Storm. That's not the name. It's this one. Crit. Vanquishing Storm. Oof, that's a bit expensive. And then I really want to have the Sanctity. Please let me spell that correctly. Good, yes. Powerful Divine? Isn't that a thing? Isn't there like a thing where you just like get flat out 15% player, increased damage, repentance? There's not anything like that. I remember incorrectly. Oh well. It happens. I think that was it. I bought 2. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm looking at all the Divine Storms, and it's not here. But I might be thinking of a talent instead. Yeah, I'm thinking of this one. We're not going to use it because there are top right. Was I blind? Oh, I was blind. Ah, I see. This is not enough. I were believing, I don't know why I have the remembering, it was 5%. Because then we would go with it, but given it's not 5%, we're not gonna go with it. I hear pling, 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 and here's the pling, pling, pling. So let's save to collection and save one of the 2. I don't know why, but I bought 2 for reasons unbeknownst to man. Can I just activate it like? I should probably just have resold it. Anyways, that would have been better. Let's have a look-see and go like this. And then we are going to find Lunar Guidance. Why am I doing this? I should literally just type it out. Okay, let's just save before the altar disappears. That happened for me way too many times. Okay, so let's see. We have the Seal of Pure. We have Vanquishing Storm. Sanctity of Battle. Lunar Guidance. Then we have these that we're gonna keep. But if we get... there's a talent that's called a enchant. That's called. It gives physical. So if I just write physical, it's one of these that just give holy and physical damage. So if I just do like this, goodbye. Let's put a new mob here on the corpse. You can't have corpses laying around, so let's get rid of it. There we go. I think it was called something with faith? Yeah, strength and faith. This one. Let's just see what it costs on the auction house real quick, and I would really love to have one of those as well. It's just going to be a flat up boost. It was something with in faith. Strength in... Oh, I just have enough money for it. Yikes, this is going to give me a setback. And I only have one potion of experience. Oof. It's going to be a rough one, boys. I have to pick it up. But we're going to hit 200k by the end. So whenever we hit 200k, also we're gonna spend 200,000 marks on this build whenever we get to max. And yeah, just to showcase what the power of it is. It's faith. And then we're going to Divine Storm. I'm thinking of going with either Primal or Wizardry, but Wizardry is gonna save so much of or it's gonna solve so much of our mana problems. We can later swap that out if we get anything else, but let's get Wizardry for now. This is probably the best setup. Maybe. Oh god, this is triggering me. I have to do like this. Yeah. That's better. Okay, let's see here. What is Holy Power? If I could keep track of... Oh, that one. Yeah, but that's Holy Spells, and I don't think that's gonna affect our abilities, and we don't cast that many spells. So you have to consider, whenever you look at things like that, you have to consider what is an ability and what is a spell. So if we take a look just in my... This was a bad example. So like Storm Strike and Wind Strike, they are abilities, and they can't benefit from that one. Like Greater Blessing of Might is a spell, and let's see, do I even have any spells on this one? This is very bad. This is pure strength, so this is basically all abilities that we're using here, except for Fin Infused. Crusade, I have 0. I think we're gonna go with this, because we already have Sanctity of Battle, and I don't have. Yeah, Crusade could be good actually. It's just flat out holy damage, and we could replace it with probably Precision or Balance of Power, depending on how well the build goes. Because this alone is also, we're gonna have a ton of intellect. So this alone is also gonna. I think we have a viewer watching. Thank you. But okay, let's use it now that we have it. Just for the sake of using. Plunk. Oh Christ! Let's put up another. See, this is why it's good to have two. We are also going to, by the way, later today at 12 o'clock, or in approximately, let's say, 2.5 hours. So like my local time at 12, so server time 11 AM. We're going to do the drawing if we hit level 60. But if we hit 60 before, we're going to do the drawing by then for the competition that I ran for my 200 sub special. I want to keep it. I want to have it in the next video that I make, and if gods allow it, I will have it out by tomorrow. If I can't get the editing done by tomorrow, I will have it out by Saturday, most likely. But let's see on that. It was Crusade. Crusade. Let's just say Dias Vault. Let's put it there. Da, 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 da. I think somebody figured it out. Yeah, we're going with the one with the light. And the reason is I have covered many off meta, well, some meta and many off meta builds on my channel thus far. My builds are not always going to be about how high can you get your DPS number, because that's not me. I love to explore themes. I love to explore unpopular builds and theory crafting. I've been playing Path of Exile since release in 2013 or something. All the way back when piety farming and before ascendancies were a thing and everything. I played Path of Exile, and I've been theory crafting ever since then. Nothing new on that part, and I love like non-meta builds that can shine just a bit. Like, just if it can just hit like 70% of the meta builds, then I'm happy. But other than that, sometimes it's good also to showcase just a plain out popular meta build, because there's a reason why builds are meta. That's because they are, funny enough, either very strong or very popular, and often those two. Close your eyes, boys. And often it's, of course, because, well, if it's a somewhat fun build and it's a somewhat strong build, often it becomes very popular to play. So let's have a look-see. I made this little graph yesterday. or graph, picture. Let's call it what it is. I made this little picture. So this is what I'm thinking of going like. We're gonna pick Blessing of Might, Arcane Intellect, Crusader Strike, and Charge level 1. And then for card abilities, we're going for Divine Storm, Seal of Command, Exorcist slash Father. There are of course other things that you could go for, but I'm going for Exorcist slash as it gives a bonus both to Crusader Strike and Divine Storm, and it's basically scales of Exorcism, which really goes well with other things, and I believe it can also proc from the concept. I can't remember which one of these it is. The one that gives an extra strike for some damage. And then we are going for Righteous Vengeance, Consecrated Weapon, Consecrated Strikes, Mental Quickness, One with the Light, and Seals of the Pure. My second option, if you don't have Seals of the Pure, like these 5 in my book are like the bread and butter. If you don't have these, try and find another build that you have. You can go without Righteous Vengeance, but it's just such a crazy strong one to have. But if you don't have this, then I do strongly suggest you picking one of these instead. But these 4, they are mandatory in my book to play a One with the Light build. So yeah, this is what we're going with. I'm going with Seal of the Pures because I have it. So let's see here. I just need to make sure I have it correct. Yeah, we have the Frozen Madness, the Dark Ranger, and then we have the I'm About to Die build. Let's change it. Yeah, I was thinking of direct command, but I'm actually going to not. Yeah, might be doing that because how is it with direct command? It can actually hit your main target as well, isn't it? Something like that. It makes it so it hits one less target but hits the main target. Direct lag. Increase, but now. Oh wait, that's not the. What is it? This. Let's just type out like Seal of Command. Seal. Oi. This can trigger direct Is it direct? Hang? Isn't it something like Seal of Command can hit your main target? Oh well. Well, I'm still gonna go for. It is a very strong talent, but also from what I could gather, I'm not an expert on One with the Light by no means, so judge away. But from what I have heard is, where did my picture go? Did I close the picture? Apparently I did. Here we go. From what I have heard is actually direct command, like priority wise, it's very close, but it's below V3 in damage, in terms of damage, from what I've heard from some crazy boys that really pushed it. So that's also the reason why I went with Seal of the Pure, because while direct command up here can give you a direct boost to the Seal of Command, Seal of the Pure also gives a like damage boost, but it's a flat out 30%, while this is 20%. Yeah, I know, and direct command should be harder to roll, but it's kind of like, yeah, can be both and. I were also considering, if not, where did the picture go? I were also considering either two-handed weapon specialization or vengeance, because vengeance alone is also very... It's because I can't spell it properly. Vengeance alone is also very strong, together with two-handed weapon specialization, so increase physical damage and melee crit chance, and increase the damage, crit chance of Seal of Command. Next to that, this is also just 3% bonus to holy damage and Crusader Strike and Divine Storm you deal for 15 seconds after a crit from weapon swing, spell, or ability. This is gonna be permanently at 5 stacks. So there's basically just gonna be 15% flat bonus to any of your damage you deal. So that's also a very strong contender. But I think for the sake of the video and also to keep it friendly, like, I want to also emphasize that I want to keep these 4, but I'm definitely keeping direct command in the you always roll those 3 talents. Well, oh well, we can try. Okay. For the sake of the video, we're gonna try and go with direct command then. But I will probably, whenever I make the video, I will not recommend it for a starter. I will probably recommend Seal of the Pure, depending on how it goes. But let's see. We are in the correct spec. Delete, delete, and reset. And rest in peace. Whew, close your eyes, boys. Let me just quickly do something here. Okay, let's just you can't see what I'm typing. Okay, let's just do here. Well, end. Please, like this. Okay, that doesn't matter. Competition will end here today. The 14th of 3rd. Oops. This is probably a good thing to add. Just to avoid any confusion. Competition will end at 12:00 CET +1. Winners will be drawn live and I will write winners. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I'm thinking Mana Storm should be possible in rather quickly. Let's just get rid of all of this. Okay. I was looking for charge, might. Christ. Charge might. Crusader. Intellect. Roll. Lock. Keep. Remove. Fiddle. Infused. Exorcist. Seat of command. Okay, perfect. Seat of command, pure. Okay, so let's say direct command, one with, and don't go one with the forest. Just a warning. Where did the picture? Did I close the picture again? I did. Oh god, I just opened. I clicked on Steam. Consecrate strike. So if you just do like strikes. If I just do consecrated weapon, there we go. Quickness. This is like one of the only thing I really would love to have by this time. Mental quickness and righteous vengeance. Okay, fingers crossed that we actually get Seals of the Pure now. This is also, it is a solid choice, don't get me wrong. I approve that it is a solid choice. In my opinion, it's just like either get so let's do the math. I can see the idea, like you, let's say that you hit for 100 base. Normally you would hit what, 2 extra targets, so like 100. So you hit your target plus and plus 2 targets, which would result in plus 200 if I could hit the calculator. So instead, this damage would basically go up to, let's just say, 30% increase. That's what? $390? So say you get 390 from that. The thing with direct command is you will attack one less target, but your one seal of command will hit for, what is it, 20%? So it's like 120 times what, 2. Now that's, as you can see, of course, this is why I'm kinda, yeah, if it's good or not. You can, in the end, this can give more single target damage, like a lot more single target damage, and that's what this is good for. It is not going to be for the AoE of it. But let's keep that in mind and say Treasure Keeper. Yeah, that's the exact thing too. It is after all a it is what you it's an epic roll, so yeah. It is harder to roll than rares. But we are going to spend 200k, so let's pray to Orange Jesus that we get it. We most likely are. The way I'm going to level this is we're going to do 5 battlegrounds at least. I might do it at max level, I don't know, or just skip it, because I don't really know what I should use the prestige token for anyways. let's just go down and Herbity Potion and say Peekaboo. Pop. It's for some people it hard. I know there are people who invested millions in one spec. If I had invested like this is, I cannot get achievement up. That's because achievement is first at level 10. Oh. But I know, yeah, there are people who invested millions in builds, like of marks, but it's not very. Let's say it's not very YouTube viewer friendly to just go and yeah, and then you just go about and invest 200 or 2,000 rolls for this. Then you're getting dislikes and you're getting very much critique. But it's not very beginner friendly. So for that sake, we're gonna keep it. Okay, everything respawned. Let's pop the horn. But it's I know there's people who really are in deep in some specs, but that's not the build guides I'm gonna do.
Not ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. It's too far away. That's still a charger. I need a target. Not ready yet. I need to target something first.
We need 2 scavengers and a Betty bed.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Let's remove the loot bots so we don't get a ton of stuff over there.
I haven't got all day. Hello?
What now? I have exactly what you need. Victory. Be quick about your business.
I see somebody's going around picking them up. So that is why I couldn't find any. I was like, normally they're there. Let's go kill the Samuel guys in the meantime, and then get back to picking up the crates. I do believe there's one here. Yeah. I hardly ever do any PvP. That you can bet on. And there's very solid reason why I do not do PvP. And it is very clear why I don't do it. I really suck PvP. That's the sole but honest reason.
It's too far away.
I'm absolutely horrible at PvP.
I can't cast that can't do that. I need to get closer. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I believe there's normally one in here. Am I remembering wrong? So I am. Oh well. Well, I did play PvP once, but that was that was when the real Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King was a thing. You can start calculating backwards, what, 10 years or what it is at this time of age. I think 10 years is probably not wrong.
What do you
Yeah, that was it for the leveling. Oh, yikes. So for instance, for anyone interested, I'm always re-rolling early game abilities. Oh, this is nice. Melee crit chance and chance to hit with all spells. That's a good start. Because in the early leveling, there's so many good things to roll. So if I'm by the least not happy, I will re-roll almost absolutely immediately instead of waiting. Okay, let's just actually let's see how it fares in its 365 or 316. Okay, this is a good start. Normally there's mobs there.
That's still recharging.
I don't complain.
I can't cast that yet.
It should be rather easy.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Level 13 and level 15.
That's right, we bad.
Strength of Earth is completely irrelevant as we have Blessing of Might. Yeah, so we're just gonna mental. Oh, this is nice. So we're gonna unlearn you and see what we can get. I think the game is trying to tell me go. Yeah, then 14 years. I think the game is trying to tell me go totems. Ouchie. Can I do this? Can I do this in this spec, is my question. Cannot pull it from here. Can I? Nope. Bummer. This is fine, this is fine. Ouchie. Stay away from me!
I can't do that. That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
This got knocked back, so in a second I'm gonna get knocked back. Yeah.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still
Well, the thing is, you get 317% XP, so by the time I do one here, that should be equal to, like, doing 3 in the other. And in the early level is not that different, in my opinion. Might be. This is some rough rolls.
I need to get closer.
Can you pass without pulling? Oh, can. Please, same.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't attack that. That's still recharging. That spell.
Down and out.
Perfect. As you can see, it's not going to be that big of a difference. And what is it with this totem madness? This is like Shemi incarnated. Let's get rid of title mastery.
I'm out of
And we're getting more totems. Wow. Guys, we're making a totem build. Skipping one with the light.
I can't cast that. Spell isn't
Portal's ready. Time to get going. The stockades. No, I just got out of Alcatraz.
I'm out of range.
Well, yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But this gonna hurt.
I need to target something first.
Wait, YOLO.
That spell is
That's how you clear a room. Great job.
Get wrecked.
I can't do that.
I guess. Why can't I equip it? Oh, combat. I knew that.
Spell isn't ready yet.
And that's how you do it.
Stand up,
Portal
please.
coming up.
But yeah, in my opinion, I can't really see the. I have a tank one with the light already, actually, so no need to do that. I believe you can skip these guys if I remember. Yeah, you can.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready. I need to get closer. I need to target
Please don't.
something first.
Ah, come on.
Not ready yet.
Let's just go for this guy.
I can't do that. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is
I forgot the potion. I can do this too.
Now we're cooking.
Where is it? There we go. Health funnel. Yikes! This is absolutely okay. That's fine. But right now we're drawing absolute dog shit for talents. Like, yikes! And abilities. Wowzer. We're never going to be using a one-hander. Christ almighty!
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
Portal coming up.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
Well, at least we're clipping them. Let's see here. Okay, Exorcist slash. Now we're talking.
Spell isn't
And we picked up Righteous Vengeance. Nice. So that was for level, what, 30? You get that? Yeah, okay. That's gonna be
I need to.
big damage multiplier also.
I'm out of range.
Let's get rid of you. And we're getting Unrelenting Storms. I've never seen this many. Let's just get rid of you. We did not get rid of you. But I've never seen this many shaman abilities in one go.
I need to get closer. I can't attack them. I'm out of range.
Oi, yo, yo, yo! I did not see my health or what I was standing in. God damn. Okay, let's just go and get some of these terrible rolls that we've gotten away. Sealers, hello, please, thank you. Okay, let's just quickly get some of these away, like yikes. Instead, we're getting stuff like that. I can live with it. Oh well. I know there's so many great abilities and whatnot you can roll in the early game. Okay, that's at least it's better than Barrage. I guess we can keep that. Ooh, parry and an attack. This is gonna be fun. Just like because we got this Reckoner, so it's gonna be fun for just doing mana storms. Like seriously, we just unrolled that one. Oh, that was direct command. We just missed. Melee attack speed. I can take that. Totem unrolling, thank you. We lost our bubble. Okay, let's just unroll a few things over here. Dragon. We can use that. Like, if we get the Dragon Mastery, we can basically just have 5% crit. So I'll take that. Counterattack, no. We're also gonna keep Tremor Totem. That's just, it's just great. It's great to have Tremor. Okay. We have all the buffs. And I have to remember to hit the correct buttons.
Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Execute, I guess that's gonna be attack power by 6%. Okay. You can skip a few of the monsters over there, and you can just
Still recharging.
I think our Drake just pulled everything.
I need to get closer.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's not ready yet. That's
Oh lord. That tornado. And another. Yikes.
still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I can't isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Who's bad? That's
You.
right, we bad.
Oh god, Cannon Master. We are getting absolute some of the worst things I've seen. Thank you for calling it, Boris. Ha! I just have to complain saying I get the absolute most dog trash shit ever, and we get Seal of the Pure. Alright, guys, note, it helped to complain. Let's just see what we got here. And definitely upgrade. Also upgrade. No. Yeah. I think that was it. What level are we? 33, okay. 34.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I think our dragon could pull them.
I can't attack.
Oh god. So we basically just one-shot the packs with Divine Storm now.
I can't. Still recharging.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up.
I hear demon.
I don't have a target.
Perfect. Did we get anything? Absolutely not.
Not ready. That's still. I can't cast that.
Down and out. Let's roll.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay, an upgrade. Nice.
That ability. Not ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't dead. I can't cast that.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right. We bad.
Oh, we're getting some good ones right now.
I can't do that. I can't cast that.
Base rate, damage and base rate.
Still recharging.
Who's ready?
I'm
Sip, I guess it's fine.
can't attack that.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. If that accuracy rating is gonna be very nice also. Grab the heart, charge in, and
Not ready.
let's clip him.
Down and out. Let's roll.
That ability isn't.
Yeah, we're just gonna reroll you it immediately. Wows. And no thank you, and no thank you. Yikes. We're getting a ton of good stuff, just not for this build.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can.
Now we're cooking.
That spell isn't.
He should be down there. Oh, hello.
That's still recharging.
Back here.
Can't cast that.
See, that's so annoying. Are you sure you want to pick this up that you just found? Yes, yes, I'm certain. That's why I clicked the loot pile.
I can't attack that target. Not ready. I can't do that.
Hmm.
Spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. Not ready. Spell isn't.
Down and out. Let's roll.
Level 44, and we've spent 30 minutes thus far, so this should be an okay run.
I can't do that. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. can't cast it. That spell is.
So many tornadoes.
It's too far away. I need to replace it. I'm out of range.
Okay, ouch.
That's still recharging.
Don't stop moving, don't stop moving. This is always a room that's so terrible to be in. Like, this is literally my hate room in Mana Storm. Because stuff like that. And you get disorientated by all the beams and everything around you. And you can't see jack shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's my opinion of it too, basically. Anyways, we did get the 5k mark of ascension for that. So let's keep moving.
The undead and the Scarlet Crusade would be good friends, but then there's this place.
I'm out of range. It's too far. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need a target.
I did believe I saw one.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I did believe I see one. Oh. I accidentally just changed my hotbars. Oh, something is hurting. Let's see if we can one-shot this. We're good. Run! Oh god.
It's still recharging.
We hunger for
I can't cast
Get away, little bloodstone thing.
the spell is.
Hoo-ha! Let's just try and run and see if we can get to and kill her before we get killed.
Down and out. Let's roll.
That was rather smooth. Unfortunately, we can't do the same in here because there's a gazillion mobs that wants to kill you. The second you pull the Scarlet Commander. So we're just gonna take it slow. Here. I said that, and our pet just picked up about anything. They're literally fighting. Okay, we're gonna have them fight. That was very bad. That could have gone worse. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to summon Coxley soon.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, believer.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, that explains quite a bit.
Now we're cooking.
Oof, this is a long way too. Let's just summon Coxley here. Dark arrows, goodbye. This is just flat out 5% crit. Even if you don't dual wield. I'll take it. Let's just see what we have. Fast. Fast looking. Yeah, there ain't nothing much. Nope. Let us just get some gold in the bank. Also, given I started at 2 gold, this is quite okay for money making. Also, I spent less than an hour. Of course, there's better way for money making, but if you're grinding prestige level while you're at it, sign me up. How are you? Oh god, please just stay passive. I thought so. Bloody sea witches.
I'm out of range.
Also, these bleeding fire guards, they have way too much health for it to be funny.
I need to be passive. I need a
This is going to be a pull. I fret a tiny bit. Because there's so many things.
that ability is still recharging. That spell
Oh god, 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 ow! Bad affixes, bad affixes. Hello and welcome to stream. We are playing a one with the light. This might be the most effective, and would probably dead while doing it, but we'll see in a second. Just go kiting, just go kiting.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that item.
Oi! That went better than expected. Let's clip these.
I need to target something first.
They didn't spawn anything? Okay, perfect.
I can't pass that.
If I remember correctly, she bubbles. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
We do hear greedy demon, but given we pulled the boss, let's ignore it. It's 30 gold or something, so. Right, those things have affixes.
You made that look easy.
With a bit of luck, we could actually go and clip the guy before. Okay, I retract that. The absolute zero planning. I just showed what happened.
I'm out of range.
I retract my statement.
I'm out of range. I can't cast it. I need to get closer. Main spell is not ready.
Down and out. Let's roll.
52.
Now I know this goes without saying, but just because it's rage fire.
Oh, heroic strike. That's actually quite neat, because then you can just bind it to like your divine storm and crusader strike, and you will just
I need to get
use your rage instead of it just going to waste. So it's kind of like you can call it a rage spender. It's just gonna be a tiny bit more damage.
Who's bad? That's right. We bad.
I think we just one-shot it. Yeah, it's gonna be so little, but it's still gonna be just a tiny bit more damage, and that's what build's all about. A little bit of damage here and there, and suddenly you have a lot.
I can't cast that yet.
Please don't pull, please don't pull. Okay, you pulled.
I'm out of range. Main spell isn't ready. It's still recharging. Not ready. I can't do that. Main spell isn't ready.
Now we're cooking.
First.
Shadow, Fang, Heat, Darkness, Warrior, Castle. Hey, I get it now. Ooh, lights out.
Oh, that was hurting.
Hey, are you in?
Landslide.
Say what you want about
Yikes,
Princess,
that's a
but
long way.
She's just right for me.
I need to get closer.
You can also feel the mobs are getting tankier. Like, you can't one-shot them anymore, but as we're getting closer to like level 60, it's like at level 50 the monsters just unlock their ultimate ability. And suddenly you can... We are like so close to... If we roll Righteous Fire, Righteous Fury, we are like so close to having a bonkers carry tank build. Like, wow.
That's still
When I can do that, but it is... With just a few talents, this could be... What a nice ring. 0 stats. Probably the best ring I've found this season yet.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. Spell
Portal coming up.
We are here.
It's too far. I can't cast that. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
Okay, I believe we should actually get level 60 by the Out's visit. Absolutely like a wet noodle. I should choose this. Oop-de-doop. Okay.
Still recharging. I can't use it. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up. Hey now, Uldaman. They say this place was built by
Oh, that was one off hoplite. That would have been.
wild magic might be trapped down here.
This is fine too. But the hoplite training, that would have been fun to get. Just get a spellcaster shield and go with it. Just getting more spell power, basically. That's always very nice to get. And level 60. Voila! That took approximately. Okay, let's just. No, we're not gonna be able to do anything when mobs level 60. Alright. Leave? Yes, I'm certain. Okay, let's have a look. We ended up getting what do I even get by this time? 53 abilities and 159 talents. Okay, and then we're gonna say hello here, and as promised. Oh, I'm just gonna hit. I need this footage. $220K. This is gonna lag. Oh. Okay. We will have. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Oh my god. Yikes. We have 160 abilities and 300 and near 60 talent rolls to reroll. Nah, we're gonna. No. I don't have time for that. Sorry. Not that. I don't have times to go like for multiple prestige runs if I want to make videos and streaming next to it. To be fair. So normally previous seasons I'd done that. I would totally do that. But if I have to make time for editing, so like. Just to give you guys an idea, when I edit a video, it takes anything from with the scripting, thumbnail generation, talking over, editing the video itself, exporting, importing anything, and getting clips and everything put together. It roughly takes me like 10 to 20 hours ish per video. So doing multiple prestige runs is a no-no. Per character. So I go with it, I roll what I roll, and this is not a build I'm gonna invest a ton in. And then I have like 3 locked in builds here, like that I usually go with, and then the rest is up for grab, basically. I just re-roll them without a thought. So that's kind of like how I make the builds and build guides. So otherwise, this would be a very time-consuming job, and I can't at the moment. I can't do that, as this is by far from far from possible for me to do full time. It's not something I can spend like 10-15 hours a day on. So anyways, let's see here. Have I logged in everything? Tremor is not the first thing I would reroll. Neither is Dragon, and Intercept is always nice to have, just to like stun the target. So this is a pommel, oh, sorry, not a pommel, this is a interrupt. Title, swipe, divine protection, corruption, staggering. Yeah, let's go about and reroll. And while we do that, we can say screen. We can say can be unlearned. Talents. While we kind of like get this done, we can just see what we want over here at the same time. We definitely want this. So let's say lock, you, lock, scourge, unlearn. Rejuve, goodbye. At the time, deadliness is okay. I feel Whirlwind would be an okay thing to keep for now. It's better than Shackle Undead, let's put it like that. So like for Cleave, I'd much rather have Cleave than Heroic Strike. Guard reduce, yeah, we don't want that either. And these Hammer of Righteous we're not gonna keep. This does not stack with dual wielding, and I'd much rather just have crit with this build. Ha! I think the game is telling me to go tank, but why not? Yeah, it was telling me to go tank. But I already have a build here. That's one with the light tank, hoplite, fill infused weapon, everything. Basically this, just better as tank. Not as great DPS, but better. Like crazy strong tanking. Comfort grade. I have zero clue what I'm rolling for here, except Pala abilities, and things like arcane power would probably also be great. Other than that, I'm completely blind. Something like Shamanistic Rage, I guess, could also be a thing.
I can't attack that.
But yeah, I'm kind of rolling in the blind here. So let's... For instance, Exorcism is probably gonna be a ability you would want at some point. I know there's a bunch of shenanigans that stack up with the Crusader Strike and Divine Storm. So let's get rid of Eviscerate. While I just look over this. think we're pretty brilliant, or might be useful in some ways if we're having mana problems, but we'll see that. Stormstrike boy. Icy pens. This is some weird ass things we're rolling. Like, we're rolling a lot of good stuff, it's just not good for us. I think that was it for... that was probably it for the talent plugins and everything. You are very welcome. Congratulations. I think I have zero clue if 96 is that good. Bad, good. What is the scale? Holy no, it could be a thing. Oh, yeah, that's pretty solid. Sounds pretty solid. Let's see here. Reroll. Okay, we're already down to 100 rolls on the ability side. This is gonna require some coffee. I feel Sweeping Strike could actually be a thing. Well, Sweeping Strike itself is quite decent, but Seal of Righteousness. I actually have zero clue if that's gonna be better for a single target. Probably not. Definitely not. So we're probably just gonna re-roll. Goodbye. Goodbye, Seal of Righteousness. Not gonna miss you. Okay, Purify is great. Just like, if the healer doesn't have it, you have it. You could always trade for chance to hit with spells. When target crit hit with Arcane Fire Frost in spells, it increases. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Focus Magic is always nice to give, like Booming Thunder build or anything like it. So, yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not Arcane Power. Christ. Christ Almighty. Let's keep rolling. Come on. Giving me everything except what I need. We've literally just re-rolled this, I feel. The odds of that is absolutely crazy. Berserker Stance. Oh, that's nice. That's just flat out increased crit chance. That's probably one of the best ones we could get. Instances, well, there are a few. I'd rather have the stance that give increased spell power. There's nimble, no, not nimble mind. There's a stance that just flat out gives spell power. I'd much rather have that. Twisted Mind. Yeah. Isn't that one that gives spell power too? Yeah, it's this one. Spell power and chance to hit. Flat out. It's just crazy strong for builds like this. Because more spell damage equals more spell damage with this thingy, Mental Quickness, meaning you hit harder with Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, and yada yada yada. It's just one big symphony. While you can get some good ones, good abilities in the ability section, this is like, I still have the core of the build, and then it's just, of course, proc cooldowns, like Arcane Power or something like that. But the real, all of that's gonna be in talents. That's where it's really going to... Okay, Demon Skin, I'll take that. Talent is where it's really going to shine. Okay, while this one rolls, for instance, I'd much rather have this than Berserker Stance, if I remember correctly. Increase crit damage bonus of healing and spell crit. Oh, spell crit. Never mind, I don't want that. Because Crusader Strike and Divine Storm still doesn't count as spell. While active, toggled ability cause your lava lash to plant explosive charge. Don't do that. Okay, I'm quickly gonna put over a cup of coffee and then I'm gonna go to the toilet real fast. So be right back. at all. I am returned. Okay, let's see. Sundering out the way. Killshot out the way, and I have a copy now, so I'm a happy person. Let's just see. Barkskin. Remove. I feel like Judgment could actually be worth using. Nah. I know it's a thing, but I don't want to go for lava sweep thing. Blame Tongi. I do not wish to go that route, to be honest. I know it's quite strong, but I don't want to go that theme for this build. Okay, reposed. Stable, just a second. There we go. Efflorescence. Sunburst, I think it's the second? Yeah, I believe it's the second time we see Sunburst. That's nice. Oh, that's 20% crit, isn't it? Yeah. Execute, I guess. Okay, let's see. We are about to... I should have kept the imp and see whatever talents we get. Oh well. 3 talents left, and let's see. Three talents, sorry. 3 abilities. Roads. Now on. Okay. Let's just have a look and see what we get. Guess we're gonna lock this in, as we are going to cast Trimmer once in a while, and we're probably also going to be casting Wind Fury. Isn't this the Judgment thing? I'm gonna keep that. Didn't we have Sweeping Strike? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep that too, then. That's gonna be nice. The question is, chat, if this is going to be good to keep, like, intellect bonus, because if we get intellect bonus here and here, that's like 16% bonus, and then if we roll the intellect as spell power, I think that's gonna be that's probably gonna be quite good in the end. Okay, let's keep that one. We're probably dipping below 75% quite a few times in raids, in dungeons, and we don't have sprint. Thank you. No. Like, I'm not immediate. We're keeping this for now, but it's gonna be one of those that's probably gonna be re-rolled, comparing what we get otherwise. Okay, I think we're gonna keep this just because we did get Judgment, we did get Exorcism, we did get Smite and Holy Wrath. So yeah, I guess we're keeping the holy one. That's probably gonna be quite decent. Goodbye. Oi, we did get it. So we actually have red dragon. I'm thinking the other dragon. Bronze, blue, red, green, black. What is other? The hell is other? I have There's bronze drakes, blue drakes, red drakes, green drakes, black drake. Are there more drakes than that? Huh? Oh, right, chromatic. Like a chromatic drake, that could actually work, but aren't infinite, ain't that the bronze? Or am I remembering wrong? Probably. Anyways, we got it, and that's the most important part. It's still going to be quite nice for the just a red dragon that we have. Crit is nice, crit is cool, crit is good. Strength stamp, chance to hit. Okay. Let's get rid of divinity. What's our hit even like? I cannot see because I don't have any hit. 11%. Okay. I believe you need to hit 14. So we actually only need an upgrade for. That's absolutely useless. But yeah, we need a few percentage more hit chance, but I think we will actually get a few from our gear. Let's just to get everything in order before we move on and roll anything more. Let's just go about and put on some gear. Now we only have the heirloom. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna sell all this so don't accidentally sell anything.
Strength.
Okay. Okay. Delete. No, we're not gonna delete. Gonna do like this instead. Gonna grab the personal bank. Wrong. We're gonna grab the treasure keeper. Then we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna grab trinket and trinket. Flame wrath. We are in a need of a back. We're probably going for this one. I have zero clue how to gear a one with the light, so bear with me, please. We're probably gonna be a choker and guess a Ring of Black Rock or Ring of Spell Power. I'd guess you want Spell Power? Wand? So like this? This is probably the best setup I can amount to. Oh, and of course, let's see. Trinket. Do I have anything with attack and spell power? No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, like, so Ring of Spell Power, etc. Anything like this? Spell power, attack power? What else do we have for this? Probably Shadow Flame. There we go. Ah, wait, we had this one. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with this. Okay, we're totally overhead capped. That's what I thought. Close all this. Move our items back in. The item can't be swapped. It's because I have yeah, it was because I had Fill Flame on it. Wow. So the reason that was a thing, just to clarify something, the reason that's a thing that you can't put a like weapon enchanted item into your personal belongings, that's because somebody abused it at a point and it was a bug and they fixed it. Otherwise it wouldn't stop me from that normally, because it's a soulbound into soulbound place. So that means people have abused it and it has been reported and it has been fixed at some point. It's funny how things like that happens. Okay, with this, let's just open also this and get strength, and we get absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's see here. We need to think about, we have plenty of hit rating. Like for instance, given it's a thing, so the personal belonging just blocked me from having Seal of Fervor. We don't have Seal of Fervor. The personal belonging just blocked me from putting a Fill Infused weapon. Like, I used Fill Infused weapon on my Heirloom two-handed battle axe thingy, and that was excluded from going into my personal belongings. The thing is, if it weren't fixed, you could probably have put on a level 60 Fill Infused weapon, put it in your personal belonging, prestige, at level 1, grab out the axe, and you will have Fill Infused weapon infused to your level 1 Heirloom weapon. That's probably the bug they fixed. But I don't know, that's just pure guesswork. But I think that's otherwise it wouldn't have been fixed. Like, it shouldn't stop me from putting a already soulbound weapon into a soulbound place. Yeah, that would have been OP, and I think it's probably because somebody have used it. And I do believe they have some they 90% surety they have many tech firms, companies, they have something that I'm speaking on my experience from the tech companies I've worked with so far, and not a tech person myself, but what I heard our chief technical officer say, talk about to me, and like 90% of the time, oh, this is nice, this is golden. Tech companies have like sort of like a measurement, or not measurement, they have like a surveillance systems, let's call it that. Surveillance systems, I can't remember the correct word for it. And the surveillance system basically scans for irregulars in the system. So for instance, if you're suddenly popping like level 1 and you're dealing 600 damage, that's an irregular that would ping out. So like me using V-Stratum Holy Water is probably pinging out on that exact list. Maybe we put the threshold higher, I don't know. But many tech firms actually have that, and then they can detect whenever things like that happens. So if the server receives a 1000 damage hit from a level 1, that could probably go in and trigger that. So yeah, we had one where if people, the tech company I worked with, it was a tech company that based around documentation of the construction working, and if suddenly somebody tried to put in like, let's say 1000 pictures of a building project, it wasn't uncertain, or sometimes they did try to do that, or they tried to put in like 500 different drawings of a mega project or something like that, or a 10,000 x 10,000 pixel file as a drawing for people to mark on for a building site. It would just crash the server. We would get a notify, well, it wouldn't crash it, but it would crash the drawing that they would put in, and we would get a notify in my department stating that hey, this customer is trying to upload a way too big file for our system to handle. Please go and contact them and say, hey boy, please split it up or make it smaller, because what you're trying to do right now is not possible. So like, people have those warning systems, and of course it's different. We do have Berserker stance actually, so let's keep that. Nice. So yeah, it's basically that everybody have like their own warning trigger system, if so to speak. Okay, let's see. That means what we can get rid. I believe we can actually get rid of the. Nah, let's keep this for now, because I do have 2 Mystic Enchanting giving us 4% that instead could be things like Lunar Guidance. So let's for now keep this, and we can roll out of the Lunar Guidance one, because we have quite a lot of talent rerolls and everything. So that was probably a mistake. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Lock Spill. It's funny that they haven't changed that. Like, this is Lock Spill and this is Lock Spill. Would have been great to just tiny addition, but it triggers me every time I see it. If they would have named that Lock Talent. Ugh. Please, if any developers is watching right now, which is very unlikely, please, you have a grand wish for me. It's one word in the database. Maybe a bit more, but... Energy. Okay, we're about 100 talent rolls in, and it's actually looking quite good at the moment. Could be better, but it could most definitely also be worse. That's a solid fact. Could most definitely be much worse. This is okay because we do have intercept. Let's keep it until we don't have anything else to reroll, basically. Ooh, this is so crazy strong to roll. Actually, haven't we rolled the... let's get up the picture. So we got Seal of the Pure, 3 out of 3. We got two-handed weapon specialization, 1 out of 3. And we got Vengeance, 2 out of 3 actually. And these are my... we went with direct command instead. And these... we're probably gonna move them down. A guy named Boris, I don't know if they're still here, actually suggested going with direct command, and I think that was the correct decision. I gladly admit whenever I am wrong, and there's something better, and this was probably a better decision to go with direct command instead of Seal of Pure. And then, of course, we roll these two also, and we still have a chance to roll them to become better. So yeah, let's keep at it. I guess we could keep this because we do have judgment, and we did get this one. So I guess we're going for also casting judgment into the equation, and then we can also re-roll this to kind of get rid of. I would love to get that the Mana Reaver, I think it's called, something like that. That just restores percentage of your base mana depending on how much you're missing. Your aggression, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. No. sometimes you just have to stop up and think, do I need this or don't? Because I really can't remember every single talent there is. Melee haste, I'll take that. Oh, this is starting to get fun. So we have sweeping, we have precise strike, and we also got... where did you go? Hello? Where are you? Please don't fucking tell me I re-rolled it. Ah, no. Phew! Whew. My heart. We also got hasten strike, so basically we're gonna be hitting quite a lot with sweeping strike here. Fixed. Was it broken? Or are you talking about the actual bad luck implementation they did? I feel this is worth keeping because we have a chance to roll something that can scale with exorcism, and we do have exorcism. And judgment, reduce cooldown, begins charge. And this scales with exorcism? Hold on a minute. So does that mean that our exorcist slash... yeah, they increased it to 200. But yeah, that's not what I call a fix. But does that mean... Yeah, that should mean that exorcist slash should actually benefit from Benevolent Nova. Let's just check it out if it does. It's easier to test here. Pala. Oak. I believe it's Vessel. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's great. Well, guess what we're keeping? So that's nice. We got 30 minutes. Christ, I'm not gonna be able to roll all of these by 30 minutes. Then we're gonna take a rolling break and do the giveaway, and then we're going back to rolling again after the giveaway. Is probably the way to do it. Reroll. Yeah. Oh, that was hoplite trading, wasn't it? I believe it was. That would have been very fun to get. We don't have any way to trigger that right now. It's this blade flurry thing, not sweeping strike. Okay, this is nice. We are going to use Wind Fury Totem at least, so that's just flat out 27 spell power and 54 attack power. I'll keep that. I could go about and keep all the parry things and whatnot, but I think we're gonna skip most of the parry stuff, like Divine Blade Master and Reckoning, mostly because it's... Ooh, Berserker stance increase damage on targets below by 6%. How about that? So now we're talking. But really, the reason why is because we're not gonna be parrying that much. I'm not gonna go into ton of mana storming with this, and even then, Ward of Light would just be so much better than all this parry stuff, and it's so many talent points that can become something else. So we're probably skipping that as some of the first when we don't have any more what I would call useless. Okay, this is okay because that's just gonna be flat out 9% melee haste whenever we get to it. And if we get it maxed out, it also increases damage of Holy Fire Smite. I don't know why, but well, I do know why, but it's not something that's gonna benefit us. But 3% times 3, so 9% melee haste. That's gonna be fine. And we just fixed every hit problem we might ever have with this build. And this increased damage done by seals, your judgment spells, and judgment spell increased haste. Okay. We're getting quite a lot of judgment shenanigans. An upgrade again. I'll take that. 3% strength, 3% intellect. That's always nice to have. And stamina and whatnot, but... Yeah, we're keeping that. That's not going to be so important because we have both Exorcism Slash, which reduces the cooldown. So it's probably going to be fine. What is the cooldown already? Oh, another upgrade for... Yeah, Friend of the Hunt. Yikes. Double team. Judgment of the Light, 8-second cooldown, and this reduces it by 2, so it have a 10-second cooldown when we're not gonna be casting it that often, so this is gonna go. Cause was that stupid? Chance to reduce, yeah, that wasn't necessary. But yeah, we're definitely going to remove the improved judgment because we are not going to casting Smite or Holy Nova, Smite or Holy Fire probably. We don't. That requires a talent itself. Believe there's a talent that have a chance to give you reduction to cast time on Smite Holy Fire. Whenever you crit or something with Divine Storm and Crusader's Strike, something like that. We'll see what we get. Chance to crit with holy abilities. Okay, we're keeping that for now, as it's basically free crit chance at this point. Like, I would like at some point to make a Prayer of Preservation build. Again, it's been a long time since I've made one. Unfortunately, holy builds are absolute garbo on this league or season, so it is a bit unfortunate. Okay, we might be able to get the mana cost reduced cooldown of Holy Wrath and damage. Okay, this is strong. Wow. Okay, lock in and lock you and Let's unlearn. This kind of saddens me, but when one of you blocked or dodge, you gain. It's not gonna happen that often. Okay, let's see what we get. Gain subtlety. Okay, we're getting an upgrade. Okay, this is nice. So basically now we get 9% instead of 6% melee haste. Oh, this is big. This is very big considering we are pure plate gear. So we have like a ton of armor already. So this is nice. Log in. And get rid of hand. Why is it X50? Oh, that's right. That's because we have one with the light active, so this is lower. Of course it's lower. I was like, what? Why is that? This is the one I talked about. Reduce the cast time of Holy Fire, stack up to 4 times, last for 10 seconds. So actually, if we went ahead and got Holy Fire, we could actually weave that in and have quite some fun shenanigans with it. So I think I'm actually gonna keep that because that's like the only thing we need. Because we have. Is it this one? No, which one was it? It was this one. It's like each stack of Swift Retribution also increased the damage of Smite and Holy Fire by 5%. This alone is is 15% flat. Holy Fire, it would require some more scaling most likely, but I think the game is trying to tell me something. Let's see what we get. Crit chance of judgment capable. Whoa. Increased crit chance of all judgment capables of critical hit by 10%. Increased damage of seals and judgment on target affected by your execution sentence. I believe execution sentence is a ability. It's the hammer thing. Yeah. Like, we're gonna keep this, because if we get a 3 out of 3, it gets Crusader Strike to mark them, and increasing the damage they take from seals by 10%. And it also increases the crit chance of our Judgment abilities, which we are already scaling a bit with what we rolled so far. So yeah, let's keep it. At the moment we have 32% melee, and we have 29% holy crit. So that's okay-ish. I've seen better, but Physical and Shadow. Okay, shot rounds. No, no. We don't have that. We have a Drake. I think I rolled Siphon Life like 5 or 6 times or something crazy. Come on. We are most certainly getting a lot of doo-doo. And now we get an upgrade for... Yay, 1%. How lucky. Oh, it's better than nothing. This again. Like, I believe we just had that one. Or was it a 2 out of 3 we had? Okay, an upgrade for... Ooh, Dragon. This is nice. 15% crit rating instead of 10. And soon... Ooh, wait. I do believe I want that one. We are going to re-roll, but not gonna be spending that much rage. We don't need rage like that. Okay. 6% more physical melee damage. That's better than nothing. I think we're gonna re-roll this because it's Holy Fire and we don't have Holy Fire, and we're gonna re-roll Cleanse and Flame. It could be have fun, but I'm not gonna be spending like a ton more marks in this build than what we already have spent. For any new viewers, we spent 220,000 on this one with the light build, just to give people like an idea what you could expect, like if you were completely new or had 0 marks, like what could you do in like a week for this build. Night of the Eclipse. Oh mama. This is so nice. Okay, we're down to 90. This is okay. This is fine. We're gonna keep that one. Bit healing here, bit healing there. That's something I'll take. Execute. Reroll. Oh. Divine Judgment. I think we're also gonna, if I have the time for it, of course, we're gonna be doing a 2. Your attack power is increased whenever you deal holy damage to a target afflicted by Vindication. So I think we're gonna keep that. That's just more attack power, always nice to have. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a 2.0 of the Icy Penance build that I did, and say this is a better variant, probably. So yeah. Oh! Can you feel it? Can you feel it, chat? This right here. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I believe we've come to a point where I'll say goodbye 2% melee haste. This one's most likely the next one to go because it's only 1%. It's only giving us 1% strength. We do have to leave, but it's not worth keeping. That was like a god tier thing to roll. Powerful Divine Storm right here. Oof. Oh, I was about to say we get an upgrade now, but it was just because it was a bit laggy instead. Cut to the chase. Now we're getting an upgrade. Oh, how nice! Lovely! Damage of done by seals and executions. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. It's basically 5% melee haste for us because we're probably gonna be above 50% rage like over time as we don't have any rage spenders. This is getting problematic. We're running out of things to roll. Reroll is the correct term. Yeah, we got 50, so let's just let's get the rolling done, and when the rolling is done, we're gonna go over to the competition. isn't there something with this? Let's see, spirit. No. I'm thinking that was another thing I was thinking of. It was this one. Fanaticism. Not holy concentration. Go. 50 rolls remaining. Tentacle of cards. Oh, that could have been so nice to get direct command. I believe it's called direct. Or is it called weapon mastery? Sorry. What's it called? Oh well. There's the it's the thing that requires you to like have a single two-handed weapon. That's only for spells, we don't want that. Okay, we're getting about 30 rolls remaining of the 300 and some 60 rolls. That was a bit of a thing to chew through. Took some time, but here we are. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's kind of like I timed it, but I'm not that smart. I'm sorry to say. For anyone thinking that, but ooh, me likey like. This is starting to get problematic. I'm gonna remove this. We want as much damage as possible for this. Let's see if we can get something in the last 20 rolls. Crackling Thunder. Could be fun to make a build with Crackling Thunder at a point. I did that already. Actually. It didn't use Crackling Thunder, but it could use Crackling Thunder. It didn't, but it could. Ooh, an upgrade for anything is good at this point. Like, literally anything, if we get an upgrade, that's just nice at this point. So I'll take it. Right, if we get a somewhat beneficial thing from here on and downwards towards the last 10, we're gonna keep it and we're gonna stop rolling, basically, because everything here can be useful in some regard. So if we get something that's somewhat usable like this, we're not gonna be using Unbound Defiler. Out you go. But yeah, now we're just gonna keep whatever we get. If we get anything. But it's of course a important, minor, but important detail. It is if we're getting something. And here we go, last one. We're getting Fetch Me Their Bones, which is utterly useless. Ta-da! Right in time. Let's get rid of you.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Wrong. Oh god. Fiddling around here. So in case you guys can't remember the prices, I'm just gonna state them out. Alright. For first prize we had a Destined Mystic Enchanting also, which we're also including a 321 Bazaar tokens. The second prize for this rolling is also a Destined Mystic Enchanter, and so is it for the third prize. But the second have 100 Bazaar tokens that you can win. So, without further ado, let's get to rolling. I am going to do like this and say random YouTube comment. I think I used this one last time. Yeah. And let's see here. We are going to get the video link. Get a shareable link. I think this is so like this, we have 34 comments. I think this is the link. Then we're gonna go add filter, duplicate users, yes. Add comments and replies, no. Numbers of winners. I can only do one. Let's do YouTube comment drawing. That's the one we were just at. Let's try this one. I think if I click fetch now, it's just gonna start it. So let's record. Don't include replies and don't allow custom filter. Yikes. What am I doing? Anything goes. Continue. 22 comments. Okay. I think so. The YouTube must include. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna pick a winner from the 22 comments that we have here. And let's see who will win the... just before I pick, I'm going to start off with the third prize, which consisted of a Destined Mystic Enchanting Altar. Then we're going for a second pick afterwards, which is the Destined and 100 Bazaar tokens. And in the end, we're going for the first prize, which is the 321 Bazaar tokens. So, the third prize winner will be a guy named Hey. I'm just gonna snip this. There we go. Congratulations, Hey, for winning a distant Mystic Enchanting Altar. Destined. The day I can pronounce that correctly. Let's pick the second winner of this giveaway, who will win 100 Bazaar tokens also, together with a Mystic Enchanting Altar. It's gonna be Green Ninja. Green Ninja. I don't know. Congratulations. And the first winner of this giveaway will be... Boom. Rimaru. Yeah, the pronunciation in the end, that's absolutely killed me for the last build. So let's just grab a snip here. There we go. Congratulations, Rimaru, for 321 Bazaar tokens and a Destined Mystic Enchanting Altar. Congratulations. Let's just head over and find the YouTube video and winners have been drawn. Can you guys even see me typing? Oops. There we go. You should be able to see it if I do it until here. Okay. Let's just see here. In practice. So we have Hey for the first, Green Ninja for the second, and Rimaru for the first prize. Rimaru. And his YouTube name was @Mantrus. Wow, I'm gonna keep that on another screen first. Because that was that. I just clicked. There. I clicked the right. So the second prize was Green Ninja. And Hey for the third prize. Right. Second prize was at R-X0753. Greninja. Then we have the third prize. Let's just do like this. Oh, is it one of those weird candle line? Oh Christ. Okay, this got to do. Then third prize at Why do people have those kind of names? And then have a name like that afterwards. So, these are the winners of today's competition. So let's have a look-see if we can actually send these. Let's just save this before I do anything. And let's just give them the winners. Let's just give them a let's just see. Check, pin, comment. They should get a notification or anything like that, if I remember correctly. Check pin comment, check pin comment. Then we need to find the last one. Like, this is doable because I don't have a lot of people commenting on my videos yet. I can't imagine people having, like, imagine being one of those YouTubers that have like a million subscribers, just a few 100,000, and like there are thousands of comments. They would never be able to go in and say check pinned comment on the comments. They would, but Christ, a nightmare. Where's the last guy? It was here, Manderson. Okay. Check pinned comment, check pinned comment, and check pinned comment. Awesome. Okay, let's go and send these away. Then we're gonna test the build out afterwards. I do believe there's normally oh right, that's what I decided for. Every time we have a giveaway, I'm gonna be using the postal tube. I completely forgot my own rule. How could I? I'm just gonna move this so you can see me sending stuff actually. Let's see. Hey, won the third prize. Yeah, there's seriously a guy named Hey. Congratulations. I kind of want to put emojis in this one. Imagine if you could. Just gonna go with a congratulation. And toss in 5 Bazaar tokens. Yeah, but I'm seriously in doubt because he's just written another great video. Hey, so is it like hey, like hello, or is it like his name? I believe Ascension would stop me from sending a message if the character does not exist. Are we agreeing on that? I believe so. Otherwise, I can always contact customer support. Hey, congratulations. Moving on to the second prize. Green Ninja. Or Greninja. Or whatever you like to call it. Congratulations on your destined mythic enchanting altar and 100 Psa tokens. Congratulations. We're all getting a smiley and a exclamation mark. It's just Greninja. Yeah, wasn't that Greninja? It certainly most was. Ta-da! And for the last prize and the first prize, Rimaru. He gets a huge congratulations. That's just on first prize. No! I feel cheated. How long does it last? 3 minutes only. Yikes. Rimaru. Just can drag these in so I don't accidentally learn them. There we go. Huge. This was the box, yeah. 321. Huge congratulations on winning the first prize. XD smiley. Everybody loves the XD smiley. Rimaru. Perfect. I hate it if I get a name wrong like this. It would trigger me so hard if I got it wrong in any regards. Hold on, there's a post box there and here. I'd never thought of like two of them being so close. Let's move this back here. Why is it snapping? Oh, well, I guess this is fine. All right. Where were we? We were going to test out the build. We never got to that. So let's go on and learn everything. And just get all the abilities and whatnot down. We had Whirlwind, we had Fell Infused, we had Sweeping. I'm just gonna do like this because then I can guarantee what I have on my hotbar and what I don't have on my hotbar. Right, we're not gonna macro in Cleave just yet. Well, welcome. And congratulations on winning the first prize. May you enjoy your free tokens. Let's see here. Then we want demon ammo. We're gonna be popping Wind Fury. And let's see here. I can see somebody's playing Righteous Radiance right here. I could see the yeah, there it goes. Is he playing the let's see, Holy Fire, come on. Exorcism, Fireball. Do you have, he's playing Hot Streak. So he most likely have the, let's stalk him a bit here. See everything. You got Ebon Dawn. Okay, he's doing quite well, but this is the DPS it does really. The Righteous Flames, they are like crazy strong whenever they hit a lot. But to be fair, if you go single target, the Fireball, Fuego or Pyroblast, if you go with that route, is so crazy strong if you get pyrolysis, power, because as you can see here, he can only stack up one fireball at a time, and you can already see that it's actually like 8% of his DPS, and the same with here. So like this alone is like over 10% of his DPS together with Ignite, and if you get pyrolysis, I'm just gonna go pyro and find it. Sorry, Trisolaris. So if he had gotten Trisolaris, his Fireball and Pyroblast would stack up 3 times. That's some crazy single target burn damage going on right here. I don't have hot hands. That's like one of the few things I'm missing. If I had that, I would totally try and make a Fireball Pyroblast build, and then flex in a Righteous Fire in it. The one I mentioned in my previous Holy Inferno whatnot build. Anyways, that was that. Moving on to what we were doing instead of stalking other people. We got like this. Let's keep Exorcism there. And Scorched Earth. Yeah, that's the best for while leveling in PvP. I totally agree, because you can move while casting it. But other than that, I actually, personally, I prefer to use Fireball. Besides that, because Scorched Earth is just gonna fall off flat. Trust me, compared to Fireball. I tested both. And that's what I came up with, at least. It's just, it's not just as good as Fireball compared to damage. Let's call our Dragonkin. Let's just give this boy Focus Magic. He's probably confused, but let's ignore that he's confused, because we can use it. Okay. These are everybody doing AoE damage, and let's just say standard again, and result. Also, that's a way. So if you're standing like here and thinking, oh, I really want to see what that guy is doing. He has 22k. He must be completely bunker strong. Blah 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 blah. You can go in and if you have details like I do here, if you hover over the little wheel right here, you can, instead of standard, click everything, and you can actually see what people can do. So if we hover over Kuro right here, which is the bear guy, you can actually see he's playing Festering Strike, which is Maul, basically Fire Burst, Lacerate, Fill Infuse, Deep Root, Voltaxic Bite, Drop the Paw, blah blah yada 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 yada. A very standard bear build. What I'm interested in is actually healing done. So if you go in here and check out what is he healing with, you can actually see he's in 10 hits. His Savage Defense actually healed him 10k right here. That's a lot. Compared to like Vampiric Embrace, Vampiric Lord, Steal Life, Unbound Death Healer. Like, look at all this. But then look at Savage Defense. This is a 2-point green talent, and it just gets to show how crazy strong Savage Defense is. And the way it works is basically it reduces the physical damage taken equal to 8% of your attack power and 3% of your max health. So the more max health you have, the less damage you take, and also at the same time, the more attack power you have, and you have a shit ton in bear form, the less damage you take from melee hits, and that's what's really going to kill you in the end, together with spells. So if you have Savage Defense and just a ton of health point and attack power, and you can get Fell Hunter together with the Demonologist, Master Demonology thing here. Where is it? There. So if you can get the Fell Hunter together with Master Demonologists, 5 out of 5, you have Bear Form, you have Swipe, you have this, you have Fell Hunter, and then you have the Soul Link, ability there, which split out the damage, and then you get the improved soul link someplace around here, which further increases it to 12%. Then you're bloody immortal. Like, suddenly you're taking 24% reduced damage from magic attacks, and next to that you have shit ton health, you have a extremely strong barrier for physical damage, and you're a bear, so you just have a shit ton of health. So yeah, that's a little bad thinking 101. Get Savage Defense and get some magic reduction, then you're Gucci. That was it. Standard. There we go. Damage done. Let's try and see what we can. Where's my charge? Charge. Here you go. Always charge enough. I don't know why. Let's pop down Wind Fury and see what we can do. This is fine. This is without buff, by the way. We got the Lift Flame, but we don't have. Let's just try and pop Might here and reset and see how it goes by now. Oh yeah, this is definitely fine. So for intro level, this is what you can kind of expect with a one with the light build. Solid 8k single target. And I call this intro level because it is entry level. I do believe, don't we have anything that can like instant? We must not have that talent. Okay, so that's for that. And let's just try and say we down a new. Let's just get close. We have all the buffs we want and everything. And let's see, you will always deal more damage when you're in raids. Of course, and we will deal more damage than this, so let's just try and make quick macro just to like see it out. We actually already have that. Let's just copy this, use it instead of this. Cast Crusader Strike. Sweeping strikes. Okay, let's see. This should pop Sweeping Strike. So let's just see here. Something is wrong. We don't only have 5k DPS here. Yeah, that's better. I was thinking something is completely wrong, but apparently it must have kept the DPS of the other dummy up for reasons unbeknownst to man. This is more like it. But yeah, 8k rounds for single target and a 20k for for this. And I guess this is okay, decent. This is not gonna be okay. So there I did cast a instant exorcism, but what? It's the Art of War. Right, I need to make a weak aura for that, so we can track whenever we have the Art of War. Oh, that would be great. Then I seriously need a way to gain mana. Okay, great. Let's just check out if anyone has some crazy stuff. Not really. This is Dragon Warrior really trying, but yeah, you're seeing it basically. But this is a classic one with the light, nothing special. It can scale very further than this for it to be efficient. We only have 900 spell power, and it can scale very further beyond. Like I've seen guys with like 1500 just popping away. Anyways, let's see how it does in a 360 some mana storm. Yeah, it should really be great. We should pop the boss.
And that's how you do it. One pole
Yeah, we're popping pretty hard.
I need to get closer.
Let's just see if we can, because I believe if we actually kill stuff here, we will get heroic, the heroic catches.
Shadowfang Keep. Say, what do you suppose this place was before old Arugal got his claws on it?
It's too far. I can't pass that. That isn't ready. That spell is
You're a tough banana,
I'm out of
mister.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up.
I can't pass that. I need to get closer. It's still recharging. I can't pass that. I'm out of range. I can't do that. I can't cast them. That's still recharging. I can't.
That was close. I feel like I actually have to move from that. Okay, never mind.
That spell is That's still a charger. I can't cast that.
Why is he having... It's because there's Druid of the Fang healing him.
That's still a charger. I can't cast that.
I was thinking, why is he not dying?
That's right. We bad.
Basil. He must be in here.
Need more rage.
That's still a charger. That spell is that ability isn't ready yet. Not ready.
That's how you clear a room.
Okay.
Great job, team.
Mythic Silgurup, that's absolutely terrible. So what? I would need to go past 350 to get better than this. Yeah, that's why I don't like Mana Storm. It's way too grindy for that stuff. Like this. I level 62 gear. There's literally no reason for me to do it. I could get better gear in normal. Oh, I have 5k. Hey, woohoo! We can get the Celestial Glitter Bloom. Oh. Oh, look at me, Mama. I have a birdie. I do believe this should go aerial in aerial. What the hell am I saying? It should be able to fly in TBC. Whee! Anyways, let's reroll. Fetch me the bones. Cleanse. Yeah, okay. Let's just sell this real quick. Okay. So yeah, that's actually, that did quite well. And of course we're only getting stronger from here on out. This is just a entry level. You could up to like remove 2% crit here and whatnot. We're totally over hit cap, by the way. So we're just gonna do a altar. Let's just close all these command pickers and whatnot. Then I was thinking about getting Lunar Guidance. Like this, because we have so much of our hit already. This is triggering me. This is much better. So much better. I should probably have put it out in the side, but this is fine too. it looks more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, this is nice. I like it. But that alone should also give a bit more. A bit. We get what to? Oh, that's because Drake. It's not out. Wait, yes. Why did we only? Have we lost anything? Also because we have a. Huh. That must be because we have a buff running from. Whenever I checked it at 922, we must have had a buff running or anything. Wait. Totem. This one. Enhancing totems. Yeah. So this is the build. We have a 41% melee crit base and 38% for holy crit. That's quite smacking, I must say. Also, we didn't use this. I kinda want to see how well that actually does.
It's too far away.
So if we just go close, and we just clear out and pop it. So we're just gonna continue until this is ready again? It's not gonna do that much. How much did it do? That's my question. Let's see, which one would it be? This one? Probably. Judgment, verdict. It's probably this one. Judgment, verdict. I can't see anything else. It should be. Okay, so Alright, I just had a phone call in the middle of everything and my headset just coupled up on it, so give me a minute guys and I'll be right there. And we're back. What was it called? That took longer than a minute. I'm very apologetic for that. Let's have a look. So chat, what are we gonna do now? We actually made the build that we wanted to do. I have zero clue what to do from here, actually. For today. We could go do some PvE, but that's kind of boring. We could go grind up to the last 2 of these. You need 6 copper ores per. Let's see, you need 6 copper ores, and next to 6 copper ores per dagger, you need 3 daggers. Brr. Because let's say 3 daggers times 6 copper ores. That's 18 pop. Times how many did I have? 2? Did I have 2? 2 quests left? Wink. Yeah, I had 2 quests left. Okay, so to make one of these, I needed 36. Oh my god, that's a cool fixed run. Does it look like that? Always? I have never seen it, to be honest. I actually remember to repair my stuff. Blacksmith. Right. Also stream if anyone needs this crafted for today. You can see the recipe here. You can check it in the Atlas loot. But basically 6 copper bars. You can also bring me copper ores, weak flux, rough grinding stones, or just the rough stones. I need 2 per 1 rough stone. And light leather. If you bring me the materials or the raw materials for this, I can craft it for you for the daily, if you need it. Let's help people out here. So, bring me the raw material. We're gonna now farm 36 copper. Let's close all of these pages. Close. Close calculator and click here. Perfect. So if you bring me the material, I will gladly craft it for anyone needing it, because it takes few seconds or minutes. Let's say minutes, because it is minutes to craft it. You can also just bring me the leather and the anything. Personally, I'm just gonna go and mine up a bit here. Cannot see how much I'm getting. Oh, that's problematic. Oh Christ, what did I do? Yikes! I'm very sorry here. Help! Stream gone rogue. If I move it up here, you should be able to see what I get each time I mine.
I need to get closer.
That's a bunch of cobbles inside. Jeez, this is a gold mine. A copper mine.
Not I'm out of range. Still retreating.
It's like they only spawn whenever I click the coppers.
Not ready. It's too far. I don't have a target.
it is very much not from anime. This name is the name of a priest that I made approximately 6 months from the very first day that World of Warcraft. I believe I started like 6 months into the original World of Warcraft, and I made a priest. Well, that's not true. The first thing I made was actually a shaman, and then I was like, I don't know how to play shaman, and I can't read, so I can't get my totems. Turning back 20 years, must it be by now? Something like that. So I was kind of angry that I couldn't get anything, so I made a priest. And a friend of mine made a warlock, and we had a blast of a time. Just leveling up together, dotting everything up, and shit just dying. So yeah. And since then, basically all my characters have been named Nephistrosel. It's bloody hell to say out loud. And I practiced it so many times when I was young. Because it's not an easy name to say, but it's actually one of the few pronunciations, and I had very many problems with pronunciations and everything when I was a kid, and it was just one of those that just clicked with me, and then I was very fond of it, and I stuck with it ever since. So many of my characters in many games has actually been named this exact name. And if you see me playing a game, like
Closer.
there's a great chance I'm either named this something with a bear, a boomer, or hence my logo on YouTube is also, or my logo in all general, is a bear. So there's a huge chance it will involve something with bear, boomer, or this name. Especially whenever we get to Path of Exile in a few weeks here, when I'm gonna stream the living shit out of Path of Exile, because that's not so much guide making. That's more like that can be done with just a record where I go over what I did, what I got, everything. It's kind of easier to make Path of Exile guide in my opinion. Not a written version, but I do believe it's easy to make a good Path of Exile guide rather than a great
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
guide here. Mandra bear pig. That's funny. Man bear pig. That's a good classic. Ooh, cut. Right. I'm just gonna run down here and check. There's 9 out of 10 times there's a few couples over here behind these Culturos boys. There's one, and often there's a few over here. So we're just gonna grab that. Then we're heading back to Orgrimmar, and as mentioned, anyone who wants or needs help with the daily upper daggers, just give me the material or the raw copper ores and raw stone, and I'll gladly make it for you. It's the daily, so yeah.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. out of range. That's still recharging.
Last time I was here, there were 3 copper ores around this rock, but now there's none. Okay, let's just head back for now. Now we're gonna grab some 90% surety. We're gonna have some bazaar tokens in the near future. Okay, demo handle down and fission, smelting, and let's go with copper bars. I could make 45, meaning I either need okay, that was the bars. Let's go and grab the leather of the auction house. How many do I need? Let's just craft these also. What did I just come up with? Let's just do 7. 6 up in 30, that's 5. From 30 you go 36, 42. Yeah, 7. We can craft 7 copper daggers. What a time to be alive. Light leather. Off. Hopefully this should pay itself back. I have to go and get some strong or weak flux. That is. Boink. And this we should be able to craft 7 daggers. That's not for kids to watch. Okay. Let's see here. Profession, and we go with copper dagger. You can actually, like here, if you see it, first time I click, I accept it. The second time I click, it closes it down, and I can open it again. I can click it, and if it was available, it would be right here between these two. All right. Let's open up and see that we get absolute dog shit. Oh well. Can't win every time. Sell. Shit doesn't sell on the auction house. This might sell. Okay. The time is ticking. Let's see here. So, as mentioned, if anyone needed copper daggers crafted, please let me know by typing in-game. If you need them, they're not very hard to get. And in the meantime, let's see here, raw greater sage fisk. Sage fisk, not fisk. Fisk is in Danish. Fisk is fish in Danish. Like, it's actually very close. Like, fish, you just have to, like, the H in the end, you just have to replace it with a K. So, fisk or fish, it's almost the same. But, again, it is... Okay, so this is, like, item level 40. Oh. Fished in... I love that they state that it's fished in. Let's check it out real quick. Alterac Mountains. That's cool and all, but where in the Alterac Mountains? We're not gonna go to Alterac Mountains. That's the Alliance part over here, isn't it? Am I remembering wrong? Hello, Alterac Mountains? Where is Alterac Mountains? Am I? Guys, I've lost it. I have lost it. Where is the Alterac Mountains? I need to see. I completely forgotten. Right, above Terminal. Dub-de-dub. The place nobody ever goes. Let's grab a fishing rod and do the absolute most boring thing ever to grab a ton of these sage fisk. Fisk. Wow. So yeah, let's just, you need what in fishing to fish them? Ah, there we go, 130. That should be rather easy to get, actually. Especially with the boost that you get. Do you sell a fishing rod? Yes, you do. Night crawlers, and let's just go to the hunt over here and just get some baseline fishing. We should have fishing, yeah. Fishy. Something that I've been thinking about that could also be a thing. Idea for streams. What do you guys say? Let's put it up on vote here. How do I vote? How do we vote? I only got YouTube. Actually, people on YouTube watching me. Actually, a lot more people on YouTube are joining me, and I've had just about 0 viewers from Twitch by this time. View in live control room. Is it this? Oh God, what is that? No. Here, startup hole. Where it be? There we go. Let's see what people vote for. And with this, I of course mean that literally every profession I will try to max out. We're talking enchanting, blacksmithing, mining, herbalism, anything. I'm literally standing with my sword and fishing. I think all my viewers are dead. Yeah. I was thinking that too, actually. It's you gotta fish like you mean it. We're just gonna let the vote run for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm gonna have a look. Oh, I love murlocs. I should oh my god! Yes, I should get my toddler a murloc. I must get my toddler a plushie murloc. Murloc plushie. You must be able to buy those online, can't you? God, that was fast. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely get Murloc plushies. Oh my god. Yes. I could also just make my wife make one of these. She actually knows how to make this kind of stuff. She made like small airplanes and octopuses and all kind of things, and they're pretty nice. It would probably be more like this, but she can make this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm so much gonna put my wife to work. Oh, it's gonna be fun. She should make a blue one. Yeah, we're gonna have a murloc for my toddler, 100%. That's gonna be fun. Let's just see. Fishy? Fish? Hello? I'm just gonna move this up so you guys can see. Follow along before we Wait, they are hooking fast. Oh. I wonder if they speeded it up. They probably did. How is this 25 fish? What? Okay. Please go away. I can need you. We already. We're just gonna go until 75, I think, or until I can no longer see that I'm getting a level from this every time. And then we're probably gonna try and go to Strengththorn Vale because we do have fishing. We have 100 and come on, hook. Thank you. With this, we should have 110. And if I can get it to like 70, that's 120. And that should actually be enough for Strengththorn Vale with 120. So, yeah, let's keep I wonder if you could actually just stand here and get level 300 in fishing. If they kind of made it like that for Ascension. Does anyone know? That could be like one of the coolest facts to know. You can stand in Orgrimmar and just get the... I see. Because I would like to make a nice to know, or like things I wish I knew before I started Ascension, or yeah, stuff like that. If I do this, can you guys see it? Cannot see the mining. If I do, then you can follow me. Ah, come on. So it flips up every time. We're just gonna do like, whoa. We're just gonna do this instead, so you can follow. So you can like follow down here. Okay, let's see. We're at 87, so we should get 90 in a second. Meaning, if your statement is correct, unless Ascension did some tinkering, we should only ding level 90 from this, and then it should go drastically down and not get us 2 level per. Yeah, now we're slowing. So we're probably gonna hit 90 and then we're gonna go Strengththorn Vale. 91. Okay, we're just gonna try 1 or 2 more here. Yeah, it's slowing down. I can already feel like 2 each fish and I just like to enjoy the Murloc sounds. Yeah, okay, we're probably gonna get yes, that's what I thought. 95 by that one, and let's go to Stranglethorn Vale, Udemy. Actually, I think Joe Chamber Isles is probably gonna be better off, and then we can go to Booty Bay afterwards. And then we can take the teleporter from Booty Bay to like Western Plaguelands and just run down the stream. Yeah, we can fish here. Perfect. But we're not getting a level each time. Oh. Might be because we're actually too low level. Right, I forgot the poll. Let's see how it goes. 2 votes, and both said get your ass together and get max level in all professions. So guess we can do that. Now, what did the Control Shift T and T? I did think I saw some guy writing. Do, 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 225 for fish not get away. That means we have to get 125. We have to get 150. Whenever we're 150, we can guaranteed fish the pools with greater sage fisk. Fish. Not fisk. Let's just actually try and grab this. Can we like? Hello and welcome. Hit. Thank you. The old gnome and the sea. Wait. Strangled. There we go. Oi, that was fast. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. And we're done. Let's just make sure we don't over level or anything. Fish. Ah, right, 225. We're a bit far off. Nice. Thank you, Levitate. This is going quite fine. There we go. We're just gonna go to what was it? Was it 120? No, it was 150. We need to go to 150, and then we can go and guarantee that raw greater sagefish. Hey, I said it correctly. Woohoo! Can't get away. And at this speed, it is going a whooping. Ah, Christ, guys, you gave me a tremendous task with getting all... You guys just gave me a really big thing to do, like grinding all the proficients to max. That's gonna take ages, especially things like cooking or anything. I might cheat a bit and use those books, grind some gold and get the books in themselves for some of them. Especially things like enchanting or something crazy. Because those are just absolute horror of nightmare to level up. But I think we're gonna do it smart. And we're gonna level up things like herbalism, mining, and what's the last one? Herbalism, mining, skinning. Yeah. Then we're gonna. Nah, I know. It's okay. I did it in the real, oh sorry, not the real, in the classic. The fish got away. Okay, interesting. I did it in the classic, like the classic relaunch, and on a shaman, restore shaman, and it took like 6 hours or something, and I was maxed out, bow fishing. Ah, 8-9 hours, and I was maxed in both fishing and cooking. So that was what, like 1.5 day of just grinding and just chilling, watching second monitor stuff, YouTube, and bam, done. I did believe I heard something. He totally didn't say kneel. Like, look, he said Aki Riva Suf. Not kneel. Totally not the same. Bloody trolls. Trolls be trolling. All the time. Such a classic troll. Just can never be sure with trolls trolling. Let's just get rid of this. We only need this from here on. Whoops. Okay, 5 levels more and we're Gucci. Let's just organize whatever we think might actually sell on the auction house here. Okay, 3 more levels. Actually, a thing I also really want to level up is wood cutting, because quite often there's a quest like go out and get wood in the daily call board. Whoa, that was fast. You know, always irritate me that I can't actually go out in the open world because there's so much wood. You just have to go and do it. I think we need a last one here, and then we're good. Yeah. Oh. Bye bye. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Can you put fill infused on a fishing? So this count as an offhand. It does sadden me a bit that you can't put fill infused on a fishing pole and just go around slapping people. That would have been fun if you could. Can you like track fish? Fishy, 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 fish. No, you can't. Okay, let's just keep an eye open then. According to Wowhead, down this stream, like all the way down here, there should be the sagefish schools, so to speak. You can of course just fish them, but there's a huge chance of actual pools to spawn, as of my understanding. Unless we snapjaws ate them all. And that might be true. I really can't remember. Oh yikes, it's snowing in here. I've had enough snow for one season, thank you. Can I mine iron? No, I cannot. This is absolute horrible to run around it and check for. Oh god. Okay, if we manage to run all the way down, let's just have a look here. It might not be here actually. It could also be up here, but I doubt it. Okay, so we literally just had to get into Hillspread Foothills. And they spawn. Let's put this bubble on. No, that's just sagefish, not greater. Because that's just sagefish and not greater. Yeah, the weather changed instantly. Okay, can't see any pools, so it might actually be up here that you have to fish them. Let's just try and catch fish 10 times and see what we get. Yeah, that was my thought too, like up here, like Lord runs up. Yeah, let's go there. Let's get up there. I think we're just gonna run like this. Well, we'll figure that out. If it's too contested, yeah, then I'm probably... Oh, this is crazy for mining iron. Holy wow. I have to remember that if I'm leveling mining at a point. Just go here for iron. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's crazy for iron. Yeah, because I know you can fish them like here in Stranglethorn Vale, but I thought that would be contested. So I thought that like this is a bit further off, so hopefully not too many people will be fishing there. Jesus, that's a lot of iron. Okay, note to self. Aldrich Mountain equals iron. I can see one dead guy. Oh, looks like they're doing questing. Go away. I'm fishing. The snowy weather is absolute horror of nightmares to be running in. Nah, I'm good. I'm not that. I prefer really not to go high risk. That would end Raider Sagefish. Let's just clip you.
Need more rage.
That turtle right there. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's definitely somebody is trying to fish you. Could you like move it?
Not enough rage.
We just beat a tortoise with a fishing pole. That's a big pool. We already got 5 fish from it. That's pretty neat. And it disappeared. Okay, let's see if we can find another. 6 fish is okay, actually. The quest for now is 20 because I think that's I had 2. I had 2. Hello Nancy, we're just gonna let you pass. Together with Grandpa. I had completely forgotten you lived there. Do we think there could be some over there? We probably could. We're just gonna go down and see if the environment and weather suddenly changes. We gotten too far and then we're trying to go over there and check out. Oh, this weather, man. Absolutely killing me. Yeah, then we're not in... It's like we have to be... Yeah, so it has to count us to be like here for us to see it really. That's a bit sad. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Not you. Oh god. It actually worked. Uno reverse, please. Oh, it worked. Thank you. Ooh, a school. That should hit. Aw, only 2 fish. Heavy liver, thick liver. That might actually sell for... Yeah, there we go. Now we're hitting the pools. Hey, our silver bar that we looted in the orc starting death zone thingy sold. Strangle. We seriously sell for 3 gold a pop. This could actually be. Could you, please, sir? Yeah, if heavy level really sells for like 3 gold a pop, that could actually be a few gold as well. I'll take anything. Let's see if there's some hiding out here. Thank you. Thank you very much. The stream is probably ending soon anyways, as I have to pick up my toddler soon. So, yeah. And when I mean soon, it's like 20, 30 minutes-ish. 40, perhaps. Oh, my little great fish, where are you at? Like, let's say this trunk right here. That's the turning point where we're just gonna turn around. So we have like a place to go back. and 4th. So the thing you can actually do is actually farm these turtles, and they go around all the way down to here. They actually go, and you can just run around the entire lake farming them in the real classic, and that was actually a very solid strategy because they had a high respawn rate. They did drop something that's sold for. Let's just see if we can manage to get it actually, just to show you guys. I believe it was these things right here, spectral shell fragments. Ooh, primal, thank you. And that was actually a solid way to farm quite a lot of gold. Let's just see if we can. I think it's 1 in 3 would drop them, something like that. And they stack up to like 5 times, and you could just farm these things aside. Warrior or anything like them. We're not getting anyone right now. But yeah, ooh, Raider, Sagefish.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, we're not getting anyone.
I need to
Anyways,
target something first.
yeah, that was a thing. So you could just go up and down, and if you were playing a priest, you could just like from, I think these are level 30 something normally. By that time you have Power Shield, Shadow Warp Pain of course, and you would just wand away together with you would just use your wand to shoot them, like dot, Power Shield, shoot. And whoops. And basically that alone would be enough to kill them before his shield run out. Then you had Spirit Tap, which granted they give experience points. You would get that Spirit Tap bonus, and that way you could actually sustain your mana while just keep farming. It was one of the best EXP because it weren't contested when Classic released. So it was just because not a lot of people knew of it. So you could just run up and down the stream here while everybody was doing quests, and you basically received more XP an hour. But it weren't as good as those mage AoE farming, of course. But it was actually quite nice. I think that's close enough. Yeah, it was. And it disappeared. Okay. 3 fishes. Sagefish more, and we're good. That's what we need. We're just gonna go for 3 more sagefish. So let's see if we can get them. Are there actually some out on the lake? Nah, there's not. Like for instance, if you go to Ashera, there's a ton of fish schools out in this area that you can fish. And Classic, there were a bunch of the agilid, like squids, and if you had the cooking, you could fish the squids in the winter period. Like literally, there was a 4-6 month gap where they would be available in schools, and you couldn't fish them at any other time. So in the summertime, when AQ40 and everything released, the squids were absolutely golden to have stocked up, because you could get those, or sorry, not get them, use those to like keep your food buff up for your rogues and whatnot. So yeah, I made a killing on those fish as a shaman. Let's just go a bit down, and no, nothing. Okay, 3 more. Come on, come on. We just need 3 more. That's like 1 school if we're just a tiny bit lucky. But it does require us to be somewhat lucky. Hello and goodbye, Nancy. Please? Ah, there we go. I feel like this is the only place they actually spawn these pools, so like just running here would probably be the best. I feel I also need to stand like here. Sometimes they just bite too fast. But this actually means that we're gonna get the last one. And we've also gotten a ton of stringer kill. Move it. Damn turtle. Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of stringer kill while at it. Let's just see if we can hit 200 in fishing. But just fishing here? We're not sure we can, but might be able to. Let's just see how many fish we actually need for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's too many. Probably better to just go to like up here, here, or like just go to Winter Spring. There's a few ponds like this one up here where you can just fish. Yeah, let's say that was it, because we got the 20 sage fish that we were aiming for. Let's see if we in like 20 minutes could, in Winter Spring or something like that, if we could hit the level 300 and fishing. Oh, I didn't only have 2, I had a ton. I see. Well, it's a bit down now. Damn. I thought I only had 2 of those. But we did manage to get fishing up a bit. This one I probably want to keep, and this one is probably also a keeper, unless we have it. We have the might. This is the wrath. Cloak. Okay. Bonus. Let's just pop these. Get things sold.
Well met.
There are probably a few of these things that might actually sell on the auction house, but right now that's not of my concern. Oh, we actually got... No, we don't. You need 300 for that, I completely forgot. Let's go and sell Strangle Kill. That seems fine. Real Blackmouth. Firefin Snapper. 7 stacks of 1. Some light leather. Thick leather. six stacks of 1. Okay, there we go. And we are going to go to Winter Spring. And then I hope that we can actually fish there, and it doesn't require you to be like 300 or anything. Whee! Then we're just going to the little lake here, and we're gonna start fishing. Oh, I hope. I really hope we are. Oh, red thorium. That would be so nice to mine. That's also a thing. We're gonna definitely level up mining, and we're definitely going to level up wood cutting
I'm
at a
out of
point.
range.
Like, literally. They're all over the place. So it's literally just grabbing an axe and going crazy about it. It shouldn't take more than few hours at max. See, like, the snow we just had in Altruic Valley, that was absolute horrible snow to be in. This is like a blissful snowstorm. This is so nice. This is like a light snowfall, just relaxing and everything. Love this. This is so nice. Here comes the result. Can we fish? We can fish. Oh my god. Probably need to put on a lure for us to actually get skills. Yeah, now we're getting skills. Something like you can fish anywhere, but you have to be a certain minimum for it to actually give you experience points or something weird like that. I'm not certain. Go, go. Hey, Ross on scale. Right, white scale and sun scale. I believe you need these to level up cooking. So let's just save any of the fish that we cook from this time. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the sun scale actually turns into a health per 5-second food, and then you can get some night scale or something like that, which turn into mana per 5. And the night scale is a fish that's fished only from like 8 p.m. Server time or something, like 9 or 8 p.m. server time until like 6 a.m. in the morning, and then they disappear from the drop table. So they're like fixed to whatever time you can actually fish. So that's interesting. Oh, that was fast. Go, got you, go. Okay, I can see it's slowing down like 1, 2, 3. So like I have to fish 3 to 4 times before I actually get a level. We're gonna continue until we do not have a bubble anymore. We have 7 minutes on this and 10 minutes on that. So either we're gonna hit 300 or we're gonna run out of bubble. It's probably my fault here. I hope we hit 300. I doubt it, but I hope we do. Okay, if it's going that tempo, then we are definitely hitting 300. Like, shoink, shoink, shoink. Loaded flatfish. That's something I have never seen before. Hello, mister. I see people going around picking these things up. There must be a daily for it. In 195 and 5 more levels and we can pop the Book of Artisan and get to fishing and get the max level for it to 300. Let's have a look, see. Whee. Clickety click click and clickety click. Sometimes they're just like, nah, nothing happens, and then suddenly they're going like crazy. That's a lot. 1k daily quest. That's a lot of Mark of Ascensions. I have zero clue if I have that. Can we check that? That must be in feats of strength, I guess. No. Ah, quest, of course. Okay, I already have that. I also have near 1000 just base quest completed. 1k from that. I guess. Would be fun to see if there's a statistic. Quest. Quest abandoned 400. Yikes. I think they need to check the stats on this one. So guys, apparently I have done an average of 1981 quests per day. I think that's probably because of prestige. Okay, I've recently only got the daily quest complete. That must be because of prestige. If I do played 28 days, yikes. Okay, let's not. Let's hide that up. Yeah. 28 days apparently is what I've played, and with that, I think approximately 2/3 of it has been AFK in Okromar. Probably. Just running around thinking builds. Okay, let's look here. Okay, this is going fast now. I have to do so you guys can watch. Did it pop this? No, it did. Hello, Mr. Dunpatchel. Okay, so this is like 1.5 hours and we already reached level like 210 almost in fishing. That goes so much faster than classic. And also, next that you get like 2 levels every time you level up. So that's pretty nice. So we're currently at 209. And we're just gonna continue 8 minutes more. This is going okay speed. Let's see here. Fish. I feel like we're getting more and more fish. Luckily. But I believe we need to get like 300 before we actually start to only get fishes and not this kind of stuff. Oh my. Somebody bought a lot of heavy leather. That was actually just fished up recently. That's gonna be a few gold. Yeah, I believe we need to like have a total of level 300 in fishing. So I do believe that get that, we shouldn't get any more of these grey trash items, but we'll see in a second. Ooh, loaded fish, and we get a emerald. I can't inspect the ring. Emerald lion ring. I mean, 70 silver is 70 silver. Would have been more fun to get stuff like wow, now it's speeding up. Would have been more fun to like, you know, get a weapon or anything that sells for like 6k gold or 7 gold. People running by must be thinking like, what the hell is that guy doing? Which sane person would just stand and fish? Frankly, I would probably think the same if I ran past and saw this. Okay. Crap. I moved. Oh well. once more, and we should hit one level up more, and we should hit the like this is what I'm talking about. 1 gold. Okay, artisan fisherman, and we should only get fish now.
Cannot command me.
Okay, apparently not. Might be 375, 325 or something. Probably then. I was lied to by myself. Great. Anyways, we are going for the last 2 minutes here. When this is done, the stream will also be done. So yeah, with the last minute here going down, I'm gonna say thanks everyone who stopped by for the stream. Now the stream have been running for 6 hours, so I think this is also a great time to... Did it pop? I can't see. Ah, now it did. I think this is also a great time to cut it, and hopefully by tonight I can get a little bit of editing done, and if I get a bunch of editing done by today and by tomorrow morning, all depending on how it goes, I will already be live after I have the video ready. The video is not going to be for the build that we're playing now. That's going to be for next week that I'm going to post that, perhaps mid next week, because I would like to get this build I'm working on right now, but another build I had out, so like 2 builds here, and I hope to get it by mid next week. I would have 2 more build guides for you guys, and then I'm hoping I can get 1 or 2 more guides out before Path of Exile hit, and then we're gonna be just storming Path of Exile with streaming content. I'm gonna be playing so many things, I'm gonna be playing quite a lot of Path of Exile, so I really hope that a lot of you guys will tune in and have a great time together when playing Path of Exile. So, without further ado, let's just hit 235, and then I'm gonna Hearthstone to Okrama and give it a call. So probably gonna be fishing 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, because I also run out of baubles for the fishing rod. So yeah. I believe 1 more is in order. I believe. Please be right. Okay, 1 more. There we go. Okay, and we finished up with a raw whitefish. Raw wide scale salmon. For this. So, anyways, I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. Let's just see what we have coming in. Club, moonstone, copper bar, silver bar, light level, heavy level. Okay, that's gonna be a few gold here and there. Move this down here. Ascension is not a a safe place to have a chat open. Definitely not. And let's just sell all of these things, and then I will be saying thank you everybody for tuning in, and then perhaps I will be streaming a bit tomorrow. If not, then I hope that everybody will have a great weekend, and see you all whenever the video is live, by hopefully tomorrow and latest on Saturday, unless something goes completely wrong. And again, congrats the winners of the last giveaway. So, without further ado, see you all another time and stay legendary.